Party people in the place to be. Live from 58 Dream Street. We're James with the Games. And here we are. Happy Saturday, everybody. It is, what is it, episode 6 of our Live Alive playthrough. And we're on pace. Although the first day did not see me complete a... Turn this down a little on my own ears or I'm going to be screaming at you all. There we go, that's a bit better. The very first day I did not complete a scenario, but I completed that scenario and another one the following week, and so we've been on a one scenario per day pace, which brings us to the point where there's only 2 left. I'm not sure, I'm pretty sure, present day, I feel like it's going to be one of the shorter scenarios based on my memory of what it is, which is just a bunch of fights. Waffle Syrup! Hello! Happy Saturday! How are you on this fine day? Oh dear. I think there's a leak in my tea mug. I'm using a Christmas mug in recognition of the season. And when I went down to get the tea, when it beeped, I was like, why did I only pour half a mug of tea? That's weird. So I added some more water and I steeped it a little more, and I was like, why is the counter so wet? And I should have put it together at that point, but I think it's just very slowly losing tea. I'll have to drink it quicker. Oh my goodness. That's intense. I never really... I pulled a lot of late-nighters in my day to get papers done. I don't know that the closest I ever pulled to a literal all-nighter wasn't even close. It was it got to 2:30, and the thing was due at 8 a.m. Well, that's good and bad. Bad that it happened at all, because we'd all benefit from getting better sleeps more regularly, I'm sure. But good that it's only happened the once, because you're already a good chunk of the way through the period of your life where research papers that demand all-nighters are likely to afflict you. This is a disaster. I gotta drink this so fast. Ugh. But yeah, I had a paper due at 8 a.m. and at 2:30 I was typing and I was just like, this isn't making sense anymore. I've lost the knack. I've lost my power. My voice up, game down a little. Okay, hold on. Thank you for that input. Let me see if the microphone is doing the weird thing it does sometimes in the sound settings. It is. How's that? Voice-wise. Yeah. It's a weird feature of Windows that it's sometimes just you want your microphone turned to 80 input volume, right? And also that 80 input volume seems substantially more than 20% quieter than default volume. Microphone over here too. Hopefully get a little bit less humming from the turbocharged PC fan. One moment here. Okay, so yeah, and 2:30 I realized I'm not this is gonna be garbage. I can't finish this right now. So I went to bed and I set a 6:30 alarm. And the 6:30 alarm went off, and I got up and I wrote the rest of the paper by 7:15, and then I ate breakfast, and then I proofread at an extraordinarily fast pace, completely violating everything I ever tell people about the importance of careful and multi-step editing processes. And turned the thing in at 7:55, and then made it to my 8:30 class on time that day. Which I guess was impressive, and I got a really good grade, as I always did. But probably would have been more impressive if I had just been responsible, got diagnosed with ADHD when I was younger, and not had such problems with procrastinating. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Okay, so here we are. We got 2 left. Last week we did the far future scenario, which is notable for having almost no combat. Not literally none. I misremembered. Because I did remember that there's the arcade game you can play that is combat, but, like, you know, it's not real combat. So you're just playing an in-universe, a diegetic arcade game, so to speak. But, also the climax involves, you gotta defeat the ship's AI, and the only way you could jack into it, the only port that it's not secured is the arcade game port, so you go in through the arcade game, and then you do have to do a boss fight. So I forgot that. But otherwise, almost no combat. Here we have the present day, one of the last 2 left. This is nothing but combat. And then Twilight of Edo Japan. I can't say this for sure, but I'm inclined to say it's possible to do this with no combat, because it is a sneaking and stealth ninja scenario. I don't know if I have the finesse to pull off a pacifist run, so to speak. So, with the chat, if anyone in the chat has a preference between these two, you can do that one. Failing that, I will roll the silliest die that I own. It's not really a die, but it's in this fancy... Alright, well, we have a vote, so I won't bother. But I am going to show this off for a second. I have my wizard dice, which are like a traditional D20 set, but they're all in fancy shapes that look like, you know, potion bottles and fireballs and stuff like that. And then there's 2 D2s, which are exactly what they sound like, just things you can flip, and they're spell books. But let's do Edo Japan. We'll save the fighting for the very last, which I believe is also what I did the previous time I played this. Yeah, it's not bad. I do think that, like, because a lot of DMs I've played with, sometimes they want a 50-50 thing, and they'll say call high or low and roll a d20 and take the high or low. And I suppose you could, like, roll a d4 and be like odds or evens. Or roll any dice and be like odds or evens. Get 50-50 odds. I think if they, instead of numbers, like, it was somehow more just heads or tails, like it was just explicitly a coin, it'd be more fun to be like, call heads or tails or something then. Perhaps then call 1 or 2. But, they are cool, they look fun. For some bizarre reason that I could never try to explain, there's 2 of them. The only non-red die in the set. I guess you can picture a little wizard Moses holding the spellbooks like the tablets containing the 10 Commandments. Alright, okay, oh my goodness. Here we are. This is an age of strife and bloodshed which threatens to consume an entire nation. Okay. I'm not sure that's an accurate characterization of late Edo Japan. But then again, I'm not an expert on that period of Japanese history, so what do I know? In the shadows cast by the fires of chaos, a shinobi is given a mission of paramount importance. There's a page 2, but the one time I read it, it seemed overly detailed. Kind of like a spoiler synopsis. So let's just skip it. Here we go. Ninja time. I don't even know how to do this without revealing spoilers. But one of the most annoying nerd things I ever saw on Wikipedia was the day after the episode of Attack on Titan where they get to the basement and finally learn the truth of the world aired. Some nerd went to Wikipedia and updated the premise section of the show to, instead of describing the show's premise as seen at the outset of the show, said the show's premise is, and then described all the big reveals as though they are the premise of the show. And that only lasted for a day, because I assume...
You've kept me waiting long enough.
I assume even the most pedantic, or most of the most pedantic Wikipedia editors were still like, no, man. That's not the premise of the show. You're being an asshole.
Speak.
I am pleased to report that, after a struggle, we finally managed to capture our quarry.
Okay. This, not sure why this twirling symbol is speaking.
So, he's mine at last.
I've added the finishing touches to my puppet too, my lord. All that remains is to peel back the man's skin and replace his internal components.
Oh my.
We shall begin work tomorrow, at dawn.
Very good.
I wasn't expecting the Twilight of Edo Japan story, and I did not remember that it was going to immediately go to David Cronenbergian levels of body horror.
Allow me to attend.
I mean, probably
to
we're
a
not going to
soul, my
watch
lord,
the peeling back of the skin.
for I do miss the taste of sweet, noble essence.
I don't know if that came out quite the way you meant it to.
Very well.
Fireball.
Soon. Soon the fires of war shall rage across Japan once more.
Okay, there we go. See? It was not a time of strife. It was a time of peace. Even in this story.
And all will be mine.
Okay. With all respect to the North American voice actors, as soon as I can access the settings menu, I'm going to switch to the Japanese voices for this one for what I would assume are obvious reasons.
My lord.
A little late, aren't we?
I am ready to depart.
Are you now? And what would become of the Emma Shinobi-in Iou to fall? Huh? No, I will not allow it. Indeed, I would sooner go myself than send you.
My lord.
Perhaps there is another, then, who might be up to the task.
I bet there is. But we can't say his name
My
yet,
lord.
can we?
Surely there is no other shinobi capable of carrying out such a difficult mission. Unless... Yes. There is another who may suffice. His training is incomplete, yet he shows great promise.
Uh-huh. And his name?
My lord, the youth is called...
Whoa. Oboromaru. Nice. Oboromaru. Not sure where the emphasis
As you
would
will
be.
recall.
Ah,
Oboromaru.
yes. That one I know. Go and fetch him, then.
There is no need, for he has shadowed me from the first.
Haha.
Impressive. Now then. Yours is a secret mission of the greatest import. Are you familiar with the details?
British. I would hear them again. Just to be sure.
I would hear them again.
The Ode. You know the clan, I'm sure. They are but one of many seeking to turn these troubled times to their advantage and overthrow the Tokugawa shogunate. Such is Lord Ode Iou's ambition. Your mission is to infiltrate his castle and rescue a man who's been held captive there. How you achieve this is up to you. You may traverse the halls a silent shadow, or paint them red with other blood. However, failure is not an option. Have I made myself clear?
Yes. Kind of bizarre that it gives you the option to skip that important exposition.
Yes, my lord.
Then go, young shinobi.
Wait! Before you leave, I will share with you my secret.
Well, sure,
technique.
but like, they don't just give you the choice to skip
Should you find yourself beset by
everything
enemies,
at the start
serve
of,
you
like,
well.
you know, why we need to watch
with
the
it, you can melt into the shadows and
press
become
Y.
invisible.
Melt into the shadows, become invisible.
We haven't a moment to lose. You must master the skill during your mission. I've no doubt you will. You always were a fast learner. Good luck.
You bear a heavy burden, young shinobi. The fate of the Ember, nay, the fate of all Japan, shall be shaped by your deeds tonight.
Dun dun dun. The story takes place in a single night. We know that now.
They would call it the Bakumatsu.
Hurry up, come on.
When feudal factions
let me
fought
change
against
the
forces
voices.
of modernity, when men of politics and ambition wrestled for power. While men of subtle talents worked in shadow to shape events, their accomplishments unwritten. The ones known as shinobi. This is the tale of the greatest of the Ember.
Traditional Japanese instruments,
Like all must walk a knife edge
but like playing a song with some like modern
between life
to it,
and
some
death.
modern vibes, rhythm. I love it. Oh my god, he's flying in on a kite. I also love that. Seems like that central tower might be the goal. So what if he was just able to land the kite there? Okay. Ooh. This might be like one of the best shots yet in this HD 2D style. That was gorgeous. As is that. And this one's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. It looks great. It's just they created high expectations with the first two shots there. When in doubt, consider the Ode Castle map. Hell yeah. We will find out how to access that forthwith. Okay, settings. Volume settings? No. Volume is just volume. Game settings. Oh no. Obviously graphics. Okay, fine. I guess we don't have the option to just change the voices. That's kind of a drag. But it's not like the American voice actors are doing a poor job. Alright. Here we go. So, like I said, I cannot imagine. I have a really hard time picturing this ending with me pulling off the... Ooh, I like the map is cool. Stylistically appropriate. Much, much different than the far future space station map. I am not sure where I am on the map right now. Am I the red thing? Am I the purple blur? Oh, can we figure it out by looking at this? No, not really. Okay. Ha! Okay, so that's hiding the shadows. Alright. I'm gonna do my best to do some ninja stuff here. In every ninja stealth game I've ever played, you know, your Tenshus, your Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, I always do my best with the stealth stuff, but often wind up relying on my strong Twitch gaming skills, like reflexes, not just the streaming, to just deal with the fact that I get caught and like 14 guys are coming at me. I haven't. It actually hasn't crossed my mind in a while. It was on my list, on my mental list for quite some time, and then it slipped aside. Okay. Oh man, this is cool. This is cool. Alright. So there's two guys. Can I... Yeah, can't move while I'm hiding. Well, that's a strong endorsement. I'll have to check it out. Okay. What I would love is to get past these guys stealthily. I don't see how that's... Like, this is a... I'm on rails here. I don't see how I'm supposed to not be seen by these guys. Slip past the guards or confront them. Okay. What's the thought here? How is this supposed to... Okay, so I can literally hide after they're alerted. I don't need to have cover or anything like that. So then I guess it's a matter of luring them around? Oh, wow. Okay, so this is not like a thoroughly developed stealth system. Haha! Whoop! Okay, it's like it's not a stealth system like, you know, like we're playing Tenchu. It is a stealth system like we're just built, which makes sense because all of these games are built on a single common RPG engine. Stimpinski, hello! I beat harsh mode in Star Renegades at last. It was very gratifying. Came very, 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 very close to dying at the very end when I learned for the first time that even when you use the Guardian's Stronghold power, which prevents all damage to your allies for the entire round, conditions are still applied, and then they still cause damage at the end. So I almost got bled out. Like the bomb almost got bled out. Haha! Success. Okay. I'm gonna try to do this. Nice.
Now then, let's go over the hourly passwords once more.
Oh.
Mountain! River!
Potato? I mean,
Mountain to river.
An imposter! Take him away!
What that guy should have done, since he responded last anyways.
This method allows us to tell friend from foe with ease.
He should have just said what all the rest
Back
of
to
them
your
said.
host. And
He apparently
hear the
thought
bell. You
maybe
know
all
what to
of
do.
these guys are wrong, and the password is potato. Okay, if someone says mountain, I say river. That's simple enough. I thought I was going to have to quickly jot down a bunch of stuff. Passwords. Ayate said there were 2. River and origin, I think. Okay. So if somebody says something other than mountain when requesting a password, I'm thinking it's not actually going to be origin, but I'll have to think about what it might actually be. Let's consult the map. Okay, great. The shaded portion is me. Here I am in the... I don't know how to describe the buildings in a compound like this, and they're not labeled. But here we go. Ah, it was so satisfying, Stupinski. And I just crushed it. Like, except for the bleeding issue, this was not a riding the edge finish. Everyone still had their full armor even when I got the win. Very nice. I unlocked the something. I unlocked something. Okay. So, what do we have here? We have doors. We know there's some dudes right beyond there. Can I sneak up and listen? Doesn't look like it. So, let's throw a save down. And I'll make a choice. That seems like what I'm supposed to do. So I go through these sliding doors. Whoop. He somehow hasn't seen me. Why does he not see me? I don't know. Let's just not tempt fate. Oh, that's not a door. There's no choice here. I see you, Shinobi. Okay, so I failed the pacifist run. But I'm going to give myself permission to load this one. For a fairly simple reason. It's my show and I can do what I want. Alright. But okay. So this guy doesn't react to your presence. And so I temporarily thought, oh, perchance his whole thing here is that he's like an insider. Or he's our double agent. No! Ah, what is the guy that I unlocked? Stempinski, it's the guy who, you save in the factory. Ah, enjoy that fire tile damage, sucker. Ah. Aha. He's taking it again. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Hold on. I just started an extreme run long enough to find out what the new guy could do. His power is like, he can cause his attacks to consume extra fury, and then they become more powerful. He's a former Warmonger Corp employee. Yeah, I literally just learned who this guy is. I don't know why I'm drawing such a blank on what his class was. I know why I'm drawing a blank on his name. Because they all have sci-fi names that are mostly... I remember Win and Davian Sifex, and I've eventually learned the Saboteur is Nobo, and the Enforcer is Jens, but I certainly don't remember their surnames. Okay. I mean, alright, fine.
Be at peace.
I won the fight. Be at peace is a pretty lives taken 1. But can I just come here and load? No. I do need to close the software and relaunch it. I'm going to. I'm not going to do that every time. We are not going to slog through a pacifist run. But if I can, I would at least like to keep it going past the second challenge. Be at peace is a pretty badass kind of ninja thing to say, but the moment in Sekiro Shadows Die Twice when you defeat the, what's his name, Owl or whatever, and it's Death of a Shadow. Or something. It's a pretty cool moment. Son slaying his father. Okay. How? Okay, here's a door. But, oh no. No, he has no object permanence. He's not even going to follow me out. But okay, I want that treasure. Don't want to kill that guy. No? What's going on? Okay. What's his pattern? That's pretty straightforward stuff. Okay. You know what? This is a pretty fun way to graft stealth onto the existing system. Ah! Got some chainmail. Hey, where'd he go? Yeah, I'm just getting there. There's the bell, which means the password has changed. It should be origin now. But it's definitely going to be a word that maps to origin and not origin. I am still pretty limited. There are several that I can't even see yet on the character select screen, and also 2 who I can see, but they are locked and I can't buy them with Intel. So I don't know what the story is with those. But I really liked the composition that I just beat Harsh with. Worked really well for me. I had Davion, the Paragon. It is, that makes sense. I mean, this is a relatively contemporaneous Squaresoft game. But yeah, so yeah, I had Davion, Paragon, and the Guardian, Raven something, in the front line. And then my back line was Saboteur, Enforcer, and the Enforcer was the last one I added. I started with Bentley, the Commando, and so Commando, Paragon, Guardian, and then I added the Saboteur because I thought, you know what? I had already got a piece of gear that gave Davion enhanced stagger, and so I thought, what if I also had the 2 best at this point in the game stagger characters? Maybe my strategy, I built a strategy basically around not letting the enemies have turns. And then I got lucky and got gear for, I got a blaster for Nobu, the Saboteur. I got it from the Moon side quest. And the beauty of it was, oh, I should have quit my chainmail. The beauty of it was that hey, defense from 2 to 6. I got the... Oh my goodness. I'm trying to do 2 things in my brain at once, which I was much better at before I started medicating my ADHD. he got a moon blaster that gave him absurd increases to his armor disintegration, such that his straight shot, just his basic attack, took 40 armor off. And then I also got an upgrade for the Guardian that gave her not a percentage increase in armor attack, but just a whole number increase. And that made her flurry attack insane too. And so I wound up with a team that was extremely efficient at just making people dead. Taking off their armor before they could move and then blasting them. Somebody on my team had armor steel, but this was armor damage, but instead of armor damage plus 20%, it was armor damage plus 4 to 7. So it's just like a whole number. So even attacks that don't have base armor damage now did armor damage. It was a little OP, but it was just like, sweet. The gear is actually clicking for me. I like how many of the guards and stuff that we're passing seem like distinct people. Yeah, okay. This map is not going to do as much for me as I might like. Oh my goodness. I could speak to him, but I suspect he would just hurt me if I did. I kind of want to know if it's possible to speak to the lady, but feels like it's probably not, and I do not want to kill some lady. So let's go the other way. I'll find out later that it's like a stretch goal. Speak to the lady and get the good ending. Oh ho! JS6HQ. Allow me to offer you the same offer that I offer to anybody. Give me something for free so I know you have it. And then we can talk about me paying you. Although actually I'm never going to pay you. And in fact, I'm never going to hear from you again. I find your name very annoying because it's going to take a while to type here. J_6HQ. That's you. Catch you never. Alright. Merry Christmas. Okay. It's probably a door back outside, huh? This makes me want to play Sekiro, but that would be an insane thing for me to do right now. It was already insane enough for me to start playing a game with a... I wish there was a better term than roguelike for games that are really more like Rogue Legacy inspired. But that, this kind of structure really appeals to my brain. Oh god, I bet.
There's the bell.
Okay, password's origin now. Oh, that moon boss. Yeah, I think roguelite is... I don't know. There's something about it where, like, it's just... it's too close to roguelike. Just for, like, literal sonic comprehension. But yeah, it's just weird to me because, like, people often just say roguelike to talk about, like, Into the Breach or Slay the Spire. And I think, like, man, there's a very specific genre called roguelikes. And the thing that makes them distinct is that they are exactly like Rogue. And Slay the Spire is not exactly like Rogue. Fortunately, I think my pain is probably a lot less. Yeah, but why? What does that... How do we benefit by being like, well, we had a word that meant a specific thing, but now we use it to refer to both the specific thing it used to refer to and then another distinct thing? I don't know. I get too worked up about shit like this. I also hate the term Metroidvania. Because the term Metroidvania means literally games that are like Metroid or like the specific branch of the Castlevania series that is like Metroid. So they're, why not call, I don't know that Metroid-like should be the name of the genre, but like it's it doesn't really make sense to me to be like, you know, this genre is characterized by the original game that started the genre and then a game from a decade later that took inspiration from that game and its sequels. Alright, there. Just getting my thoughts out. I also wish we could somehow split off the terms retro and classic. So that retro would refer specifically to current contemporary things that are trying to ape the aesthetics or the features of the classics, and then use classic to refer to the actual old games. Like, people are like, you know, Super Mario Brothers is a retro game. I don't think that's true. It was in fact groundbreaking. Oh, they do, but the Vania part is what I'm objecting to. It's like if we took the term roguelike and we're like, no, those aren't called roguelikes anymore. Those are Rogue Morias. They're named after Rogue and a game that came out after Rogue that was heavily inspired by Rogue and imitated its gameplay mechanics. It's also, I mean, very important to note that this is a stupid thing to spend even a moment of your life stressing out about. It's just my curse of having devoted my life to teaching technical writing. I think about precision far too much. Excuse me, gentlemen. The mookish big guy guards are incompetent. They have really poor... like, why would you put these guys as your outpost guys? They have no night vision at all. They are night blind. I can see a side door into that building up there, but let's see what's in here. It's locked. Oh, go figure. I didn't just figure. I remembered.
There's the bell.
Oh, so the password is back to River. Well, I like it when it's River because I'm 100% sure we've heard them use the River password. Okay. I feel like blue hair guy probably he's got a little keener eyesight, so I'll wait until he's definitely not looking. Oh ho! A work question. Thursday nights? But don't quote me on that. But I'm 99% sure. I mean, you could quote me. But make sure the quote includes the part where I said don't quote me on that. And the 99% thing. Oh, you're so close, Blue Eye. If you only knew. Speak. Shh. Keep it down or they'll find us. Okay. I'll let you go. Oh no. If I let him go, does he alert the guards? Obviously he does. Or do I kill him if I say I will not be fooled? I'm trying to be a pacifist. Okay. Here's what I will say. Good job, game, using a binary choice to actually, like, really put me in a quandary here. Okay. He's not betraying me. This is not the secret way in. Well, he hasn't betrayed me yet. Now I need to bait these suckers away. Oh my goodness. Fellas. What is going on with these dudes? Alright. This is so weird that I'm saving. Oh, give me the password. Oh, here we go. Mountain. River. Or was it potato? Because I remember I remember hearing river and potato.
River.
Okay, so these guys are servants, not guards. That explains why they weren't. I like the sniper, but I'm no freaking good at it, and I don't know what the assassin is. Although I'm sure I will be happy when I get it. Oh man, if the payload had died from that bleed damage that I didn't know was coming, because I thought Stronghold, I thought you had to actually do damage to apply the effects.
There's the bell.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's how it worked out for me. And it also does seem that the password is literally origin. Yeah, how it worked out for me was that I got a thing early on, gear or gauntlets, I think, that gave me like plus 10 seconds stagger or something. So I was like, yeah, great. That's an area of effect pushback. So usually on the first round, I would have the Saboteur plant his bombs with his crazy armor disintegration ability. And then at the start of the next round, I think they had quick movement too. What's in here? Whoop! Excuse me, folks. Ah! Excuse me. Ah! Ah! Excuse me. Master Ninja at work here. Okay, what happens if I talk to the ladies? Who are you? I know what you are. Let him go. I'm really curious about the implications of the I know what you are or I won't be fooled. It kind of seems like it's just murder. Which if I can avoid it, I would just as soon not commit any murders. Okay, so the maids are cool. They don't mind that I'm just chilling here in their bed, in their quarters. Alright, cool. Where are we now? We're over here, presumably in the servant's house or something. Looks like I actually have a choice of routes next. Because I could go... That would have been the dream. It didn't work out for me in terms of the pickups. I eventually was able to get her a health regen gear right near the end, but for much of the time I was heavily reliant on just protecting the Guardian. I need to get more into devote a bit more attention to the demotion and promotion system. Because if I did some thinking ahead, that seems like it'd be pretty helpful. Okay. Don't need to kill that guy, I hope. And, well... Alright.
There's the bell.
Oh. Okay. The password's back to River. Good to know. Well, here comes this guy. He's hustling. Okay, so let's see. What else could I do? I could go in here. What's this? Whoop! Okay. A slice of Castella cake. delicious. Okay, we got some cake. Like, it seems possible that some of these NPCs I might have to threaten or cajole or charm in order to get items from them. Because, like, there's at least one locked door. Obviously, there's, like, a progression here. Possibly with optional routes. Or possibly just creating the illusion of routes. Okay, so now, is this where... Yeah! Now I can make a choice, I think. I think I can go... I think I have a few different ways I could go. Let's just see what's up first. I go up this way. Okay. I probably need to get... Alright, I see where I am. So this will take me across. So yeah, there's probably an entrance from going under the bridge and a place to go to the right here. I think we'll do to the right across the bridge for now. The other door just feels more main door-y and therefore possibly more important. Ah, it's locked. I don't think this sweet cake made in a foreign style is going to do the job. You know that this Ode Iou is bad news because this is Tokugawa era Japan. You can't have a foreign cake. Whoop! Where's your patriotic pride? Or even just your loyalty to the shogun? Oh, is there a ladder over there? Is that a ladder? Or am I just imagining a ladder texture? There's some other way down into the water. There's clearly a door down there. That's the sophisticated way to pronounce door. Door.
There's the bell.
Okay, we're back to origin for the password. Excuse me. No, there's no ladder there. That was just utter delusion. Okay. Oh no. Did he just say, are we at origin? Yes, that sounds right. Sounds like what I just said. Hey, go back on the bridge for a sec, dude. Thanks, man. Ho-ho! Ninja style. We've climbed a tree. Now... Oh, yeah. Now we're at the locked door. Womp womp. Okay, but... Oh no. Oh no. It's like a cat. Much more confident going up the tree than getting back down out of it. Well, lesson learned. Ah. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Was he over here? Is he behind me? No, you fool. Yes. Recognizing the importance of taunt took me a little longer than it should have. But when I did, that exact combo you're describing turned out to be essential. Okay, are these guards or manservants? None may enter the keep. Leave at once. Very well. Okay, so this is not the way. And this isn't, obviously, but at least this way I don't get stealth back past that guy. Okay, I gotta go back into the building that I just got through. And we do have to find something in there. Yeah, we're gonna have to... I don't want to gimmick this with save loads if I can help it, but now I'm getting... The further I get without killing anybody, the more excited I am for the possibility of completing a pacifist run.
There's the bell.
Okay, we're back to river. River. Okay. So, the maids? Or this sweaty looking old man in here? Who's this? Nope. And also, don't want to butcher a merchant. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this a couple of times. I'm sorry. Just to learn the parameters. See what happens if I talk to the maids and challenge them. Hopefully that doesn't result in me killing the maids. Also, maybe if I talk to one of the maids near the upper area of the maid chambers, they'll turn out to be, you know, like the head maid. And they'll be like, oh, hello. Would you like to borrow this key? So it seems like there's just no way that that your employer would approve of this, but thank you. You know what was also a big help, Stimpinski, in my successful run? River. I finally discovered the reset round feature that you can use once per run. That was helpful. Okay, excuse me, are you like the head maid? An intruder, help! Okay, if I say I'll not be deceived, then I'll leave here alive. No, the maid will also fight me. It's really poorly conveyed to the player because it is not in the battle menus of the actual game interface. It's in the like settings interface that you can bring up, at least on Switch, by pressing the plus button to pause. Like where you have the abandoned mission and save, exit, all that kind of stuff. There's also a reset round option that you can use once per run to go back to the start of the previous round. And I discovered that, and I used it this time, and I think it did save me because I got into one fight that was, it's kind of silly. On the third planet, I fought, because of the way it was laid out, I had to fight the like high level soldier or officer guy first and just stomped him. And then there was no option based on all the locks and stuff. The only remaining option for me to pursue was the lower level officer fight. And that one was absurd. Extremely difficult. I think the most trouble I ever have is just with large parties. And this river. And this was one of the ones where the lieutenant or officer or whatever, it was very helpful. That's how I survived. But I also had to... Okay. Caught you. Okay. It's not going to be the maids, I don't think. So what could it be? Let's find out together. What if it's that hidden merchant? It's probably not. He'll probably... I wish this game had an internal load, but I will say, fortunately, because it's on the Switch, and it's not a popular PC indie game that has been ported to the Switch, the load times are not bad at all. On the whole, I'm very fond of this Star Renegades. Although I did, after the failure I was telling you about earlier, where it told me an attack was a kill shot, but it was not. And then the person who I did not kill with the supposed kill shot,
There's the bell.
killed one of my important people, and it all fell apart. And I didn't know about the reset round. I was like, all right. This game's on pause for a couple days. Oh, what if I can lure this guy away? Oh, is he a password asker? You, choose your next word carefully. Mountain. River!
River.
Okay, there. I think this is the idea. When in doubt, find an NPC guarding a door. A door. And assume that they are going to ask for a password. And then I can grab a quick nap, but what do I really want to do in here? Is this really just an empty room? That's disappointing. It's just an empty room. I am mashing the context button, although I don't even need to in this game because there are context button pop-ups that the menu tells you can turn off, but that you cannot turn off. Okay, and then in here was this old guy and a secret door. And also, good thing I was mashing the context button, huh? Okay. I remember this now. Like, just the idea that there was crawling around in the rafters. It's a pair of Sujin Tabi. If only they were keeping the secret key and not just some dusty old shoes up here. Okay, we can hide from the rats too. That's good. Oh.
Wonderful, wonderful!
The 100 Spins Man.
Oh, my lord!
Okay. I was hoping that that was going to be, like, you know, not something prurient, but something like some intel. Some recon. Other shinobi.
We did it, Papa!
Shh. Keep your voice down. Aye, you're right. Now comes the hard part.
I know, Papa. 1,000 ryo. That's all we need to steal for the Watanabe clan.
To restore us to our former glory. And share with the townsfolk, too. They'll surely honor us as gallant rogues.
There was a Watanabe in the
Then
near
let's
future
hurry,
Akira
Papa.
story too, wasn't there?
Wait. We must proceed
That's fun.
with caution. This attic may be riddled with traps. Just leave it to me.
Okay, we're gonna learn something about a trap here.
Papa?
Huh?
Oh yeah, but I'm sure it's
careful.
got to be somewhat. They got to be asking us to draw a
Of
connection,
course.
if I'm remembering that correctly.
Wait. Someone's skulking about the attic.
Uh-oh.
This rat won't be caught so easily.
Well done, Papa!
What now, samurai?
It really kind of seems like he can just keep doing that, huh?
Found you.
And also, yeah, the shouting part was not wise. And now you've been murdered in front of your son because of your arrogance. Yikes. Okay. Will the same thing... Oh, there's a treasure. Just gotta sneak past the rats. I'm not sure... I feel like the rats probably also count for the pacifism.
There's the bell.
Which means... Oh, no. But it means origin, right? I don't know why it skipped. Excuse me. I think I'll go peek down here. Hopefully get some info. Okay, this could be something. It's done. None will find the key. Aha! Are you sure? Indeed. Who would think to look for the storehouse key inside the storehouse itself? Heh. Oh, man. I mean, that's info, but it's really annoying info.
And what have we here? Oh, I rather think this would be wasted on me.
Not at all, not at all. My lord is much too modest. One might even say the gods themselves fashioned it for you alone. Well, if it is not to your liking, I've something else to offer. The item.
I don't know if I would
of
trust
which
this
we
merchant at
spoke
all.
before.
Well, do I
It's the
recall?
lengthy evil laugh after he
You
said it was
indulge me
made
too
for
much,
you by the
Lord
gods
Alaska.
themselves.
And you flatter me, for mine own appetites pale in comparison to my lord's.
Okay. It's a mutual thing. Okay. Can I get to the treasure without being run through with a naginata? A koban. Alright. Empty. Empty. So, we have a koban. Money. Okay. It's a key item, not a key. Stop. You'll give me the password or else. Mountain. Or a... Did you forget the second half of the password? Wait, no. I nearly forgot the time. Ha, the bell what a technicality. The bell rang when he was in the middle of saying the correct password. That would be a real harsh... Ah, I've been doing the same thing. Took me a while to make the leap to being like, oh yeah, this is something I should be doing. Okay, so I want to go down here to see if there's a follow-up. Although, again, I don't want to murder anybody, so I don't know. Let's find out what happens. Pardon me. Okay. So, is the retainer still in here? Yep. He does not have a secret door. Excuse me, sir. Don't mind me. Oh, pardon me. Sorry to alarm you. The maid's quarters. No good can come from hanging out there. Okay. So the storehouse key is inside the storehouse. That's very frustrating. That does seem like where I'm probably supposed to start here, so I'll backtrack a little. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, buddy. Stealthing past one guy in a narrow hall, in a not narrow hall. Very easy. Oh, hey, sweetheart. I believe I have a thirsty cat. So, hang tight, gang. I'll be right back with you. Alright, back at her. Here we go. Okay. So, how's this supposed to work? Maybe it's not. It's locked. Okay.
There's the bell.
Origin. Can't climb this tree. I'm just wondering, hold on, is there a way? I don't know. Okay. Let's find out what happens.
I will not be fooled.
Nope. Okay. Alright. I will never do that again. That was the last time I was going to test that, because I thought maybe this one dude here. Okay. The one who's hiding. But no. Okay. I should do that. That's a good strategy. I certainly do, like, I plan carefully around the moonstrucks and when to use them. Yeah, although part of the thing is that I think it's Bentley, the Commando, and Davian, the Paragon. Their combo attack is absurd. So I did want to acquire that pretty early on. Okay. I didn't even get the Koban. Okay. I've got the Koban. Yeah. Although this was I did great with the relationship building on this one too. You know what's totally busted? And maybe this is a Switch-only phenomenon, but the lifesteal combo that the Guardian and the Paragon get, the game does not know the math for it. So every time I go to use it, it always tells me, like, you're going to kill 4 of these people, including the like officer in the back, and like you're gonna one-shot the officer in the back. You're gonna kill everything except the giant, and the giant's going to have a sliver left. I'm always like the first few times I was like, sweet, but no. It's a really powerful attack, and yet, oh, I shouldn't. I won't. Okay. So I have one piece of information: the key to the storehouse and the storehouse itself. An infuriating piece of information. Yeah. Like, I mean, clearly there's a lot of math involved. And it does a good job for the most part. But yeah, there is certain... Okay. Is there some way? Where else could I go? What else can I do? Wait, I never went... This... I never checked if there's something like over to the up right here.
There's the bell.
River. Okay. Doesn't look likely, but... No. Okay, there's nothing here. Alright, hold on. Back into the first building for a minute. See if there was anything I missed. Oh, one thing I did miss is that it's telling me what building I'm in when I enter the building, which is helpful information. Secret doors, no luck. Secret doors, no. I wish I could listen. Feels like there might be something to those two. I don't know though. Got what I can get here. No, don't mind me, sir. Nope. Okay. Pardon me. Did not mean to invade your personal space. I bet that I bet a big problem that this Ode Iou is having is that between his own evilness and greed and the deep corruption of his ministers, he's not paying enough for guard training. Like even basic principles like stay on them once you have a lead, men. Oh, don't mind me. Oops. Okay, so it's locked. I know. Is that a no? Because there's no way up there. Or is there? Okay. One last button mashing effort around here. No. Okay. Wait. Oh, no, that's the bell. Origin. Fortunately, I've cleared this one. Ooh, I've been looking forward to getting the Juggernaut ever since the first time I unlocked a perk for the Juggernaut. Or maybe that's not what happened. But I somehow or other got notice of the existence of a Juggernaut. And I thought, that sounds good. I would like to have the Juggernaut. Okay, so this guy... This retainer... The retainer who's... It's too late now. I'm obviously committed to save gimmicking until we complete a proper pacifist run. Because now I gotta know... Now that we've seen a little scene, is there something to this retainer? If I confront him. Probably not. Because, I mean, the scene we saw is that he's just a rash and violent young man. Yep. Okay. I gotta give up on the dream that we're gonna get anywhere hassling these NPCs. But it's hard. It's hard to let go of the dream. When I put, I shouldn't have done this either. It's final grading time. And I'm not like, I'm on top of things with the final, I'm on top of things in the chaotic way I normally am. Not chaotic, but overloaded. I planned this semester back before a whole lot of things beyond my or anybody's control happened. Anybody's control but the board. And the board doesn't care about my Christmas spirit. I had everything planned to actually have the first, like, smooth wrap-up to a fall semester ever. That dream is dead. But I'm certainly on track for a regular, like, oh man, I'm doing my Christmas shopping on the 23rd like I swore I would never do again, wrap-up. And so I should be using my non-marking time to, like, do yoga and get some cardio in. Don't worry, I'll take a New Year's resolution and I'll fix especially the inside of my body, but like the outside could be in better condition right now. So what I did instead, while I put Star Renegades on probation, when I got frustrated with it earlier in the week, is I remembered that there's a Baba Is You level pack that I never got around to. And that Baba Is You level pack, excuse me, sir. But this was just the way up in the first place, right? Wait. Yeah, it came out last year. And I remember hearing about it. Oh, right, this is happening now. Should I interact with them? I shouldn't, and yet I will.
Oh, I couldn't bear another spin.
If it's a spin you want.
Round and round I go.
What fun it is to spin and spin and spin!
This is so weird. Mercy! And then a fight starts. Okay. Arrgh. I really don't, like, I feel like there's some gross thing that I'm missing. Some gross, like, cultural joke with the 100 spins, man. I don't know. But yeah, so the Baba Is You level pack, I heard about it. And then I was like, I guess it's not on Switch yet, or it hasn't come out, because it's a little counterintuitive, because you don't go in through play game. You have to go from the main menu. There's a play levels option, which I had assumed, because the play levels option was added when they added the level editor, that it was for playing user created levels. And I think it is, but it's also one of the options in the play levels menu. Oh wait, can we change the voices right now? Can we take advantage of all these resets? Yes, we can. Great. Yeah, you can play level packs, and one of them is just you can play all the levels that have been modified since the original release to fix brokenness or take away a gimmick solution that wasn't along the lines that the puzzle was supposed to, that like breaks the vision of the puzzle. But then there's another one that's just like it's not as big as the base game, but it's a solid like 100 to 150 new puzzles. And with like new mechanics, and it's great. Really good stuff. Okay, with the money, can we get in with the corrupt merchant, perhaps? Ah! Don't mind me, pal. I said don't mind me. Alright, excuse me, ladies. Excuse me. No, don't do it. Stop believing that it's ever going to lead to anything. And yet, clearly it's going to at some point, right? Oh, they left. Their corruption is done. What does that mean? It means nothing. Because I already came through here and stole their stuff. Okay. Has the story advanced such that something will happen out here? Because we saw Papa Rat get brutally murdered right in front of Baby Rat, or Little Rat. River, river, river. Right. Okay. Okay. Probably there's still orders to let no one into the palace. So let's go back. There's a merchant next to the servants. There was. Like, not the one in here. There was a different one? Okay, hold on. Right. Can I get something different out of him now that... Okay. I'll go back and see if I can give him the Koban in exchange for something. Oh my goodness. Are we seeing this, gang? Just a very clearly marked route that I haven't tried. Yeah. Huh? Oh. Ah. Oh. Slipped on the button. But okay. Okay. We're on this. Hey, it's Abra. Hey, Abra. Hi, sweetie. What's up? While there's a Christmas tree taking up some of our living room armchair is in our bedroom, which I hate. But it did lead to a lovely moment yesterday when I went upstairs to check on my cats. And not to check on my cats, just to... No, I did. I was checking on them because I was like, where are they? They've been, hanging out on the new couch because it's novel. But I went upstairs and they were both sharing the armchair. It was very endearing. I love any moment where I get my kitties, get to see my kitties, being good sisters. What? Pardon me, dude. What? Wait, it was this one, right? Or is this? Yeah. Okay. And so it was very sweet. They were hanging out. They hung out for hours together and just purring up a storm and loving each other. It was great. And then this morning, after I gave them the breakfast, I was drifting off for another half hour of sleep. And Abra was in the armchair by herself. Her sister was still downstairs finishing her breakfast. And then I was awoken by the ferocious hissing of Abra, because Astra hopped up into the armchair with her, but Abra must have been not paying attention and not noticed her coming. And Abra does not like when her sister comes up unexpectedly. Hello, cousin! How are you? Okay, we're gonna outwit this guy. It's not going to be that hard. I am well. Password has changed. Is river. Yeah, I'm doing well. Somehow continuing my streak. I have not been sick. The only sickness I've experienced since the start of the pandemic is one bad vaccine reaction to my middle dose. The booster was fine. The first dose was fine. The second dose knocked me on my ass. And other than that, I've just been, I don't know how. I live in a petri dish, basically. So that's good. It is my usual, Christmas time of horrible stress because I had it all planned to finally have a year where the marking wrapped up in a timely manner. Haha, we're out. And then a bunch of things, including a TA marker strike, which I support. I'm not complaining that they went on strike. It was the right thing to do. Here's how we're getting into the storehouse. What is going up here get me? Is there a door on the other side? Yes. We're in. Finally, we'll get the key to the storehouse. Maybe it turns out to be a key to two places. Because it seems kind of silly that there's even a whole thing about the key if it's just inside the place that it opens. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Both of you. Those are both bad things. Although at least both of you get some time off of work. I don't know if...
One ninja. 2 ninja. 3 ninja. 4 ninja. 5人合わせて何人じゃでは改めて5人合わせて5人じゃ
Well, that's no good. Can I flee? No. Alright. We gotta restart. Not be tempted by those treasures. Jeez. A load function in the in-game settings menu. Okay, that's great, cousin. I was about to say, like, if I was forced to rely on my streaming, I could not. No, I need my employment income. but you certainly. I'm guilty of this. Well, I mean, I'm not guilty because it's the end of the fall semester, but I haven't been over to your channel in a month or so I haven't seen how it's. Hell yeah, that's brilliant. That's great. Still mostly doing the Marvel Avengers. Hell yeah, nice. Oh, sweet. Nice. It's a good feeling, is it not? When you do a new thing and then, like, people are still there. Okay. There's a real risk this is just an automatic encounter if I try to go through here. In fact... I mean, for me, like, even just British and Stimpinski, when the two of you showed up to the Star Control 2 streams, good day for me. I was like, oh, sweet. I can set aside Ultima temporarily without alienating the audience. Whoa! That was some cool ninja stuff. What is this? Where is this taking me? It's not into the storehouse, it's into a different attic. Oh, I had a feeling that was a trapdoor. I'm glad the game really, really drew a big, bold line under the fact that it was a trapdoor for me. Okay. We're exploring. Ooh, a damaged part of the palace. This is... Yeah, this is perhaps some of the best use, at least for making the gameplay feel cool. Some of the best use of the HD 2D in this game yet. Okay. Where am I? I'm in the... Okay, that other place wasn't even the storehouse. This is the storehouse. We're going to find the storehouse key in here. And perhaps we'll find it in the attic and then get in the... Okay, cool. I'm throwing down a save. Origin. Yeah, I mean, I'm not aspiring to any real success here. This is just a... There's the storehouse key. I'm really just having fun, but it is rewarding to have the regulars. And there's more than just the two of you, and you, officer, but yeah, they're all great. All right, you have fun, whatever you're doing, officer, if it's fun. Or if you're doing errands, I hope they're efficient. Okay. Okay, good. Have both of those things. Alright, so this rat is demonstrating for me certainly one thing not to do. I obviously want to get to that switch back there. Oh, there's a switch here. Ah, okay. So part of this gimmick is just going to be, you know. Yeah, this is Square Enix's HD 2D style, which they debuted in an original game, Octopath Traveler, which I think was probably pretty heavily, in some ways, inspired by this game, which is a classic Squaresoft game that they've now remade in this style. Yeah, I called the first episode of my Live Alive playthrough Heptapath Traveler, because the gimmick in Live Alive is there's 7 different characters. Or maybe more. Bum, bum, bum. But at the start, there's 7 characters, and they all live in different time periods in the same world. So it's not like different from Octopath Traveler like that. Hook and rope set. That's gonna... Oh. I can see how we're gonna get some use out of that almost right away. Okay. Well. Excellent. But now I don't have a hook and rope anymore. And I can't take it back. Okay. Well. A strong sign, I think, that we will find more. River, river, river. The password is currently river. Okay. And then if that... Oh, it just stopped. Okay, no, it is reversing. And obviously now that it's reversed, we can get to that ladder. So that'll be good. What about this? This looks perilous. No. If I go up there and then down, I'm stuck with no option except to bail out. And there's no way that falling doesn't get you in a fight. I just want to check the lay of the land here. Hey, there's a treasure. Although currently, no way to get to it. So... Oh, and there's one as well. But if I go over there right now, am I stuck? Am I doomed? Tough to say. If I go this way, I think I am stuck and doomed. Oh, but I'm not doomed if I go up there because I can come back down. Okay. I think. Ah, a weapon. Oh no. And I can't go around this. I might be doomed here. Oh no. Nope. In fact, I might be right where I want to be. So I can flip this switch. And way over here. This one set of gears reverses. Okay. Don't want to go down there. The rat has already shown me the way that leads to, which is bad. Here, though, I can't go this way, but this will take me back. Great. Oh, this is fun. Okay. And this is what I just unlocked, so I should check it out. This might be another switch. No. Wait. There's a second one. Aha! And this is almost certainly going to let me get to that other chest. And then I think we'll have exhausted this place and we can go down the ladder. I have a concern here. So perhaps, before I do anything more... Okay, there's this switch. Alright, hold on. Gotta go up there. It kind of looked like this was... Origin. Yeah. Looks like right now... Oh, there's the switch that will get me out of there. Perfect. What's in here? A hook and rope set. Excellent. And this switch... Oh no. I mean, it's good that it's changing that, I guess. Because now I have a way back. But I don't have a way back from... Okay, good. It also changed this one at the same time. Alright. There's a better than 0 chance that going down this ladder leads to immediate combat and forces me to load the save. And yet. We're gonna give it a try. Nope. We're in the keep. On the first floor. I can immediately go back up into the attic. But it's a different attic. So yeah, alright. Well, let's do some crawling around in the dust. very dusty in this attic. I can see a very obvious trap door up above. Oh, an excellent place to use the hook and rope. And then treasures, but the treasures... Okay, so probably to get the bottom one, I can hook and rope across there. But hold on, let's see if there's any other potential route. Here's another obvious trap door. They're weirdly shaped. Yeah, that's what almost screwed me in my successful run on Harsh. Also, it's like, shouldn't the robot characters just have innate immunity? Is there any clever route for a ninja to take here? It doesn't look like it. There might be some trick to these obvious traps, but I'll just have to wait until I'm forced to attempt them, or perhaps given a hint. A hint would be nice. Oh, hey. A way back up into the attic. River, river, river. The password is currently river. Okay, this is weird. What is going on here? We got some real weirdos just creeping around. You don't have great eyesight. I don't have a hook and rope. There might be one in that treasure chest. How's that supposed to work? What are these things? They don't seem to react to my presence. Hook and rope set. Excuse me, folks. I don't know. What are these? What are they supposed to be? Just little attic trolls? Oh, but hooking and roping... Oh no, that'll get me over there. Oh, there's another treasure if I can get past these ones. I should have known at the start when I said, I'm not going to overcommit to succeeding in a pacifist run. That as soon as I got anywhere pacifist style, I was going to overcommit to it. I do not understand what's going on here. A Genji helm. Cool. A helm once worn by a noble warrior. It gives you Genji's uncanny ability to make his way into the chambers of an attractive lady at court. I got farther than I should have when I read the tale of Genji. Way farther into the story than I should have before realizing. Okay. So there's what those things are. David Hill! Hello! Okay, what's happening to me now that I've been thrown? I'm in a prison now. Playing Live Alive. Specifically the Twilight of Edo Japan one. It's locked. Would the storehouse key open it? It will not fit. Okay. So what's the gimmick? Ah! It's disappearing, so he freaks out. I should have disappeared closer. Perhaps he'll run off in a panic. That'd be great. Okay. I've escaped his prison. Well, I've escaped the cell. Oh, you've been waiting for
助け
me.
に来てくれたか。さあ、早くここから出してくれ。
Oh, not at all. Not at all. Okay, I don't have the key. Origin, origin, origin. The password is currently origin. I do want to just explore here on the off chance of finding something. Okay. Congratulations, by the way. Can't speak to this prisoner. What if... I had a feeling the door segment that stood out would take me somewhere. Oh, deeper in the dungeon. They really should not have clearly labeled. Oh, wow. Okay, what are you... Okay, what is the context of this lesson? Like, what are you teaching? And who are you teaching it to? Like, will there be a little demo class? Don't mind me, Mr. Guard. Oh! Okay. So, I think one thing is don't over-script yourself. Have a plan and like a structure in mind. But don't try to memorize the words that you're going to say. Instead, just, you know, teach something that you know intimately, and by having a structure within, okay, within 3 minutes I have to have explained this, and within this many minutes I need to have explained this. Structure is very important, but the more you try to script yourself, it's just going to be less engaging, and also you're going to make yourself more nervous trying to remember the words. I mean, so that's just one thing, because like, river, river, river. The password is currently river. We're out of here. Okay. So, I mean, that's part of it. Have a structure, but not a script. Hey! Awesome. Thank you. So that's a huge part of it, because a huge part of what will make anyone think that you're doing a good job of teaching is A, that your lesson was clear, and so so the structure is very important. British makes a great point here that I think is applicable to actual teaching, like once you got the job especially. In the context of a relatively brief lesson, probably still good to think of a few examples, but it might not be as applicable just because you have to wrap up in 10 minutes. Then, so teaching programming things, one other thing that I've, have something that you can think about what you can feasibly live do. Like how much of this for loop can you actually type out within the 10 minutes while still like speaking to the audience and engaging them? And because if it's happening live and it's not like taken forever, that's also more, it's easier, like people can follow it because they're watching it happen. But also just something's happening up there. And yeah, where was I? Okay, hold on. Yeah, as much as you can actively cause to happen live without breaking your flow or going over time or just being boring, like being like, hold on for a second, I just got to write 10 lines of code here. The more that you can make happen, but whatever you don't think you can make happen, have prepared. Yeah, and like with something as simple as a for loop, that's a great opportunity, I think, for a real world example. Here's something you would use a for loop for. With the limited, like, I've taught some programming stuff, mostly like Excel and HTML and CSS, to first year university students. And another thing I found was, for some of them, but not all, both the conceptual example, like in the case of a for loop, like a literal flow chart, where you can just say like, what this is going to do is it's going to do a check. If the check is false, it's going to go to do this to change whatever value. It's going to loop back around. It's going to do the check again, and it's going to do that and do that and do that until it passes whatever test, and then it goes out. And you know, separate that from the here's how we make this happen with code. I think that seems feasible within 10 minutes, I think. And then finally, the one last thing, and oh yeah, never. That this is another one that might be more applicable when you've got the job, which you're going to. I believe in you. Than in the 10-minute demo lesson, but absolutely with beginners, do not let them know about anything that probably it can work even if you do this. Don't give them the out. No, it has to be done this exact way. They can learn later that sometimes you can leave out the brackets, or that it's not really necessary to indent sometimes in the code to make it stand out. Please do the indenting so that you could look at it and see the structure of it, that kind of stuff. And then the final piece that I would say that it will be really helpful, especially in this tutorial experience, this demo, testing your skills, is to be prepared to be just engaging, which, going back to the fact that you're a streamer who's had some success, has drawn an audience, just people, if you're teaching them something and you're like keeping their interests, like separately they are interested because you have a dynamism to you, and because you seem like you are not reading a script to them, but that you are actually in conversation with them. People respond really well to that and find it impressive. I have found. Okay, great. When is your tutorial? Leave me alone. I can't disappear into the shadows here, but and now I know there's a secret enemy. Am I allowed to flee? Probably not. Oh my goodness! It's an enormous. Oh, good. I can flee. We don't have to restart. Ah! So you can do a few takes. So I can descend there, or I can just come out of the water, and then where am I? Where? Location unknown. Well, this has gone wild. Uh-oh. Fortunately, I'm a much stronger swimmer than the moat guards. The Path of Shuttered Lanterns. Man. Ever since that weird attic thing... Passion is going to be very helpful. So it's great if you are designing your own edutainment app and you got excited. It makes a lot of sense that she's more engaged with it now than she was when she was 1, for sure. What are these foot switch things that I'm stepping on here? Where am I? It's a mystery. Ever since they threw me out of the attic, things have just gotten weird, huh? I have no idea what I'm progressing towards or trying to do. Oh, and now we're on our way back into the same attic. Or towards the same attic. Excuse me, rats? Okay. That does not sound like especially with the answer questions part, that does not sound like a structure that augurs for a half-hour limit stupid scheme. And I laugh in solidarity here because my students would be more than happy to tell you that I struggle sometimes with timing. In fact, sometimes my course schedule, just because how complicated it is, we overload our students, and so it becomes very complicated for them to design schedules. And so this semester I was teaching my Monday first year class was 5:30 to 7. No, my Monday class was 6 to 7:30. This is the problem. And my Thursday class was 5:30 to 7. And I went in and I was teaching on Thursday, and I looked and I was like, it's only 6:30. Oh man. Like I don't need to rush. I can actually like let this breathe a little, like tell a story if it occurs to me. Probably too much for Monday, but another like, geez, just oh no. It doesn't matter. I'll just have to wait for the bell again. What's down here? No, you know what? I want to succeed at getting past the freaks in the attic. I want to redeem myself from before. No, you know what? I should explore all possible routes. We're going back. Oh, someone playing Hades. I'll probably never play Hades again. Not because of any harm that Hades caused me. I've just... But yeah, they just announced a Hades 2. So I'm looking forward to that. I thought that there was a very silly headline I saw which said, a studio that doesn't make sequels is making a sequel. I thought, like, Hades is like their 4th game. Doesn't seem obvious to me that there's a principle here. Ganisada. Is that a better weapon? It hardly matters. No, it's the same weapon. Huh. Well, I mean, they're definitely not sequels. Like Bastion, Supergiant, Pyre, and Hades are 4 distinct games. But it's like, they just made 4 games. Like, I'm willing to buy the idea that, like, sure, maybe they did believe, maybe it was a principle. But, I don't know. More Koban. And shrimp rice ball. Delicious. Where am I right now? In the Palace Keep. Okay, great. Stole a bunch of stuff from her. Or from somebody. We're down to the first floor. Should keep throwing down saves. You know what, David? I actually also became a Supergiant fan when I got Bastion in a Humble Bundle. The only Humble Bundle I have ever purchased. In 2010. I still haven't played all the games from that Humble Bundle. I still have never played Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Here's one of those little freaks. Was it like Amnesia, Bastion, Super Meat Boy? Yeah, it was pretty wild. Like, I bought it only knowing, at that time, having only heard of Super Meat Boy. I think it also had Braid. Like, it was like, hey, here's all of the indie games that people have said anything exciting, have showed any excitement about in the past several years. Enjoy each one of them for like $8. Oh, no, I'm not here. Oh, that's cruel. If you're I know now why it's happening. It's because I'm holding down the hide and shadows button while the message is up, but I really don't want to lapse out of hidden mode. Excuse me, suckers. Haha! Okay. Yeah, what's going on here? Oh. Need to let go of the dream of having a productive conversation with one of the NPCs in this castle. They are all bizarrely loyal to their lord, except for that one corrupt minister. And even he was willing to kill me. I love Bastion. I love Transistor. I've never played Pyre. I should at some point. And I loved Hades. But I certainly I have drained. I don't think there's anything more for me to get out of Hades. So I'll, and there's going to be a sequel. So I'll just play Hades 2 for far too much time when it comes out. It's a very rainy day here where I am. Oh, don't mind me, you horrid freak. What the hell have I done? I'm being attacked by tree stumps. Cogsman. That's a funny name. Can't flee. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, folks. I should have... What was I thinking? Obviously. Nothing good was going to come from sitting on the mat of that horrid little freak. Another bummer of the fact that this semester was supposed to be a different fall semester than a normal fall semester, and then it wasn't, is that Danielle has gone away, and I have not. I mean, Danielle doesn't really place a lot of constraints on my life. But still kind of seems like, I should have done something. Should have had some friends over. Or watched some movies that she's not interested in or something. Or got some extra streams in. Instead, I just marked a bunch of papers. And a lot of them were excellent papers. And some of them were quite poor. Okay, that's a password asker. Oh, don't mind me, folks. So, I'll just run around till the bell sounds. Does it sound faster if I'm hiding? No. Okay. I'll advance. Have I robbed? Or did I? I'll know easily. Yep, okay. Here we go. The password has changed. It should be river, river, river. Watch this guy be like, die, infidel. River. I don't believe that this password system is even half as clever as they seem to think it is. It seems very flawed to me. Especially with the thing where if the bell rings in the middle of when you're saying the password, as we learned from that NPC scene, you're expected to stop and then give the other password. It seems way more likely to produce false positives without actually having any clear security benefits. Excuse me, gang. Open the castle keep gates? For now, no. Because what if that causes a problem? So I threw down a save and then it also didn't do it. Not sure what's going on in my brain there. Secret door. Excuse me, maid. I'm just here to take the treasure. Don't mind me. Oh, no. Oh, she said tee-hee. Inazagi scroll. Excellent. Thank you for the scroll. Can I go up there and steal from that man? Let's find out. Now let's find out what I'm going to assume it's a combat item that I'm not going to use. Izanagi scroll. It's a healing item. A faded scroll that harbors the power of an ancient god. Cool. Well, since well, maybe there's like a final boss fight even if you do a pacifist run. This guy has no interest in protecting his... Oh, a kotetsu! That's a different thing, right? The other ones were kanesada. Excellent. And a kotetsu is way better. Blade crafted by a legendary smith that yearns to drink deep of the enemy's blood. Well, I'm sorry, kotetsu, but this is a pacifist run. I'm still going to hold you, though, because you look cool. I assume. Alright, we found some fancy stairs. Down to what? The dungeon. I've made my way back to the dungeon. That guy is still trying to figure out how I escaped. Okay, I think it's time to assay that attic again and see if I can actually make it past those dudes. Presumably somewhere I can find the dungeon key, and it may very well be in the dungeon somewhere. Certainly that's how we found the storehouse key. Yep, excuse me, don't mind me. Where'd I go? Like, babies are still pretty young when they get better at peekaboo than these guys are. Oh, password is origin. 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 And then, is this the way back up? Yes. So that's where that horrid little freak was. Oh, but I haven't gone to the left out here. Have I? Or have I? Yes, I have. Great. Thoroughness. Or semi-thoroughness, at least. Really tough to try to gauge the length of this one compared to the others, because it is more it's making me work harder for my progression. Is this the way back to the attic? Yes. And then we gotta crawl through all this dust, hacking and wheezing. Cross our rope. Successful. Down these ones, I think. Or am I reversing? You know what? I'll find out quickly. Oh yeah, second floor, goes up to the third floor, back into the attic. And we're in the terrible place. Man, I hate these things. It would be lovely if I had a hook. Do I have a hook and rope? Because like I just said, it would be lovely, and I do. This is almost certainly the kind of thing where, like, I should try to save it. But there's so many little freaks. Okay. I'm gonna try. Also, I know a much faster way to escape the dungeon now, which is helpful. Oh, that's what I'm looking for here. There, okay, there. That was easy. I'm glad I did not waste my hook and rope, because I bet there's a much better place to use the one I currently have. This guy's pretty chill. There's the bell. River, river, river. Shinobi. But a vastly inferior shinobi to myself. What's this all about? Something bad's happening. Well, this is frustrating. Goes against every fiber of my being not to help. Obviously can't flee this one. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're just never going to go to that chamber, and we're going to spare ourselves the the guilt of not helping. No, I'm going to feel bad. Well, I mean, that's... What a quandary. In order to prevent killing, you must soil your own soul with killing. War is hell, baby. Even ninja war. Maybe there's a key item. Ah, man. I should have saved after achieving this annoying little part. Okay. Halfway there. Oh, I want this freak to go down. Thank you. Ah! Ah! Okay. Forget it. I like it better in the attic. Oh, no I don't. I hate this. What are... These things are horrible. River. The password is river. The password is river. Ah, but I've got that hook and rope. Because I didn't use it before. With the, now in hindsight, less horrible freaks. Okay. 4th floor. We're making our way up. Oh, I know all about that. Look. You can see it. Ah, you cogsman. Nope. No, sir. Okay. Is there something I can do in here? No, you cannot fool me. I did, it was easy. Please don't come in and fight me. I'm still not sold. It was the sinister chuckle, sir, after you said that I won't follow my doom. No! What have you done to earn my trust? No. I hope this doesn't mean I have to fight him. Oh, it's this guy. I think, like, this one seems like it might be necessary. Or maybe it's not, and I'll be very frustrated with myself. Let's find out. Wow. Okay.
Oyakata-sama. Nani? Katsu no? Yahari hayasugita ka?
Ah.
Mada toii ka? Waga hinomoto no yoake wa?
That's a cool game over screen. So I'm glad we got to see it. Jeez. There's a lesson there. The moment I was like, alright, fine, I'll engage in a battle, I was swiftly killed and learned an important lesson about how I should not engage in battles. I'm going to poke around and see if there is a way around this. River, river, river. And you shall. But I don't... Oops! Oh, that was dumb. I foolishly thought that there were soft walls. Okay. I know how to escape the dungeon quickly. So I'll just escape instead of restarting. I have to evade the freaks again. Ah, now I know that I don't need to call them freaks. They're all, well, I mean, they're kind of freakish, but they're the puppet creations of the horrifying puppet master guy. Kind of cool, like, oh, come on. All right, fine. Oh, I could have fled that. I can almost certainly flee that fight. Ah, what am I doing here? Oh, okay. Okay. Gotta mentally regroup, and we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Now, this puppet master guy is like, he's not cool. Like, I think he seems like a cool guy who I'd want to hang out with. But it's a cool kind of, like, it's certainly not, there's no, like, well, obviously the ninja story needs a, what am I looking for here? The ninja story needs a guy who removes people's bones to build monster puppet things and has somehow replaced his own body. That's a neat villain to have in your stealth invasion scenario. Okay, this time, ha, sucker. Why don't you look for me further down the hall here? No? Ah, man. That was perilously close. Ha! He'll never find me now. I've gone through a nearby door that he saw me go through. I'll pass on stepping in the trap. Wait, what about the down route this way? Hey, it's somewhere new. What's going on in here? Why does this lady cast the shadow of a large cat? She's some kind of tanuki spirit? I know I just said cat, but then it occurred to me. She's very likely some kind of tanuki spirit. Treasure. Oh, of course. Neat. Can I try again? Yep. Well. Nope. I suppose I should have expected the third time it would still just be a trap. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness, the bell. There's the bell, which means the password has changed. It should be Origin now. Origin, Origin, Origin. Could you just, yeah, don't worry about me. I know you're not, but I know the password. Mountain. Origin. Thank you, sir. Another series of cool sliding doors. And now we're in a new, what a vast and intricate manor. There we go. I was waiting for a little bit of getting out of my friggin' way from that guy. Alright, perhaps. Like, it does seem like there might be some elaborate sequence that involves like freeing prisoners and doing a bunch of stuff to get around the puppet master somehow without violence. In which case, I will just wind up accepting defeat here. Would love to take this guy's treasure, because this guy is not a gimmick. He's not gonna let me do it. So it'll feel more, whoop. Oh, good. Glad that I did that. Okay. Not as high as I've been, but hopefully on a route that will not force me into a fight that I may or may not have to do. Oh, come on. What's happening? Hanya Maru. Okay. What's going on here? The young monk? Guys out there getting kills. I'm not sure why I'm hiding here. I'm not convinced that this Hanya Maru is necessarily on my side. It doesn't seem like waiting is doing anything. Is there a secret door to the right? No, it looked like there was. Okay. Thanks, stranger. Resist the urge. I can't. I need to believe that this time it will be different. Yeah, see, he just seemed like he must be a violent guy, and it turns out he is. If only we could guide him towards the puppet master. Keep my hands clean. The real good news is that when we do go on to the final scenario, or is it? Bum bum bum. The present day, that's just a bunch of fights. There's no stretch goal, just win the fights. So the only loading will come if I get a natural game over. wonder what the story is with the young monk in there. What about... How did it come to pass that he was just hanging out with a dude who turns out to be an Oni? Or at least aspire to be as like to an Oni. Oh, there's the bell. Which means that the password has changed. It should be river. 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 Okay. Now I'm somewhere. Is this somewhere I've already been? And now I've just found a different... Sure is. Okay. There were other routes back there, though. I certainly hope I can go back through this door. Okay. Pardon me, sir. Obviously, this is a way up. But what's in here? Treasure. A Fujin scroll. And an Enma charm. Also, another thing that augurs against pursuing the fight with the Puppet Master is that because I'm on a pacifist run, I am still just at the starting level of level 2. That probably played a role in the fact that I got one-shotted. One-shotted by one of his puppet henchmen. Not even by him. Well, no. I'm not going to do anything inappropriate to the sleeping lady, especially because she'll probably just wake up and try to kill us. No, not especially because. The main reason is that you should not do inappropriate things to some sleeping lady. Principles. Oh, damn it. I found my way back to here. Okay. Okay. What other routes were or were not available to me? Alright, sleeping lady. Ah. This one. I would have been out here. River. Okay. Starting to feel a little boxed in here. Because it really isn't clear to me. Oh! Certainly hope that this is not just another disaster. No, he's just doing his ohms. If I hide for a moment here, will he reveal something? Probably not. Well, I think that was more than long enough to say no. Nothing's gonna happen here. Origin, origin, origin. Okay. It's dark here now. Is there any significance to that? Is this room different? No, this fella's still just chilling. If I go through there, I just have my way back. And then this is just a place I've been before. I gotta run to the washer. Hang tight, gang. I'll be right back with you. Why would I do that? Let the sound keep playing during the intermission. Hang tight, gang. I'll be right back with you. Okay. Back at it. I'm thinking what, like... It's gotta have something to do with the dungeon, right? To continue on this pacifist run. Freeing the prisoner just seems like a thing I'd have to do. I feel like I've done what I can do for the moment anyway. In this area. Okay. Yeah. I think I gotta backtrack. So we'll take the long way out if I want to backtrack. Oh, right, through the secret door up there. Guy's massively overinflated belief in his sneaking abilities. Okay, so we just keep going down. Get out into the river. Avoid the giant fish if I can. Which is easy that time. He never spotted me. Jump. Back on the thing. Excuse me, pal. Another thing I should really test, I suppose. Because it seems very possible that... I wish I knew what those clicks were about. River, river, river. Okay. It does seem very possible that just like the near future scenario did not culminate. Okay, backtracking this time. The near future scenario did not culminate in literally no violence. Like the story that doesn't have necessary combat still at a boss fight. I might still need to win that boss fight. So my question here is, and let's find out. What if the various non-human enemies... Okay, we don't actually fight rats, so I can't find it right now. Next time I get in the puppet attic with the horrible freak puppets, see if maybe they're enemies that I can fight. Because if I do need to eventually kill the puppet master or any other boss enemy, it's just not gonna go well. Can't. How do I get down? Be grand. Now that I've come all the way back here. Oh, right. Here's the attic that first got me up there. Freaking shinobi. I can, yeah, if I go back in the puppet attic, or there was that one opportunity where I could have fought the cogsmen, who definitely seem like they'd be weak to fire. Don't make them squeak. Don't make them squeak. Or maybe the prisoner will reveal a secret way to not have to fight the puppet master. Oops. Don't mind me, pal. Yep, no, the way out is this way, right? Maybe. It's not where I meant to go, though. I want to go through this building. And the answer there... Origin. It's this way, right? Yes. So I got that storehouse key. I never used it. This is the only place I can think of to backtrack to. So fingers crossed, because if it's not this, I don't have a backup plan. Something in here. If there's anything in here. If there's puppet enemies in here too, that'd be great. Or ghosts? Okay. I should have saved, but this is an opportunity to test the theory. Because these are certainly not living humans. I mean, they were humans once, though. This is not the same. They're not inanimate objects given life like the hideous puppets. Ah, the ghost. It's not taking fire tile. Oh, yes, he did. Did he? I actually can't tell. But he's resistant. Didn't do much for him. Leveled up. I learned water spout. Okay. Kill count? There you go. Pacifist run does not necessarily mean no combat. Good to know. I'm not talking to this lady. I'm not falling for that. Oh, you're definitely not going to do well with this. It's your weakness. Boom. Excellent. How am I doing here for time? Actually not bad, just because what does it matter? It's not actually time constraining me tonight. It would just be physical hunger or fatigue. And so far, so good on either. And I could take a little intermission here and cram a bunch of this vegan protein treat. The word treat should maybe be kind of in quotation marks there. But I have options to quell hunger. It'd be great to finish this and just have the present day ahead of me next time. Okay. At any rate, this breaks everything wide open. Well, one thing wide open, which is that if I go back to the puppet attic and I test out the theory, if we can also fight the puppets, then that would make me believe that since the puppet master has even said that he built his own body, he's no longer like an original human. And also, he's at least the henchman of the main villain. So I could fight him and maybe I'll be in better condition if I'm able to gain, a few more levels. And if all that comes to pass, then we've broken that open. Otherwise, though, I don't know. There's not a lot to explore in this storehouse, that's for sure. Good to have these items, too. Genji Tabi. Are those different from the shoes? Those are different from the shoes I'm wearing. Suijin Tabi. Fitted socks imbued with the blessing of the god of water. I don't think 1 point of defense is worth losing 5 points of speed. Koban. An Izanaki scroll. A top knot. that doesn't sound like it's going to be better than the Genji home. No, because I was supposed to do this a long time ago. Shrimp rice ball. Shrimp rice ball. Okay. Is there anything else here? Oh no. Sorry. Said I wasn't going to do it. But I gotta know. Okay, she has no weaknesses. Resistance to all physical attacks. And she didn't say anything. She has question marks. And she has candlesticks aiding her. Let's do the fight. And see if it adds to my kill count. Recrimination. Wasn't so bad. Oh, but it poisoned me. That's bad. Well, I'll keep working on the candles. What if this is a gimmick where she's a ghost and the candles are what keeps her alive? It could happen. Yikes. Okay. Restore a large amount of hit points to allies. Okay. Restore a moderate amount. And a large amount. Okay. Well, gotta do it. Oh, I'm the one absorbing water damage. That's good. Haha! Ninja style. Taking no damage. Alright, I'm gonna see, like, what if she is a human, she's possessed by the candles. So I'll try not kill, see if I can win the fight just by putting out the candles. If I can't, then I gotta fight her to the death. And then hope that it's not actually her death, it's her undeath, you know? Come on, miss them all. No luck. I'd love to not use more healing items on the off chance. Now that our pacifist run involves violence again. Well, this is the end of you, Candle, for sure. The other one's probably going to get finished off by the passive water tile damage. Miss, miss, miss. Nope, but low damage. I take the poison damage. Okay. No. Okay. There's a risk here, obviously, because I'm going to take fire tile damage. But it's medium. She's not immune to it. Her immunity to physical damage, her creepiness, I want to believe... And also, she was just hanging out in a closet full of ghosts. Her melee attack is called Chilling Touch. Oh, no. It restored all her health. That's a drag. Let's eat another cake. Hey, sweetheart. An entire hour, sweetie. Oh, I hate this. I wish she would stop doing it. At least I can heal a little bit by being on my things, and also this didn't create fire tiles, which is actually great. But not if she does this. This is an unreasonable gimmick she's pulling on me right now. I don't have any effects, so let's try the shrimp ball. I don't know how she's even beatable if she's gonna just... Okay. I gotta perhaps stay out of range of the chilling touch. Oh, she's so close. And yeah, recriminate me. Recriminate me all day. Hey, Astra. Your sister's here too. You both have unrealistic ideas about what time it is right now. No. You're both pretty though. She's slain? She's slain. And they've used animations like that for obvious humans dying, so I don't think we can get our hopes up too high just yet, but no kill count. Is there a secret door in here? No. Okay. Well, I guess that's all there is to this place. So what all did I get there? Yeah, just some good stuff. I've got a hook and rope. Alright. Onward and upward. Suppose, if nothing else, I can... Oh, now I really regret not having opened the palace gates. Okay. So let's go back in. River. Because perhaps I can gain some more levels fighting the puppets in the attic, maybe even find some other treasures and see where that takes us. Try the puppet master again. So, oh no. What was the cool secret? Oh right, it was just going up in the attic. And then going to the left after getting past the shinobi, who claims to be a superior shinobi to others, and it's very clearly not. Oops. He's got better instincts for staying in the area where he heard something suspicious than a lot of his compatriots. But he's still just really not actually very good at being a shinobi. At least not as good as me. And I'm not even done my training, apparently, so... not impressed. Okay. Let's go around. When the pop-up came, I thought there was a temporary light in the window showing me something. It's like, is there some gimmick I could do here? Hey, what's that on top? Oh, never mind. Those are just two figureheads on either side of the thing. Alright, well, I'm certainly not falling for this trap. Dark and rainy night. Hey, sweetheart. I'm sorry. I understand your feelings about how it would be great if it was the time that you are asking me if it is. But it's not that time. This part is easy to retrace the steps of. Just gotta get up to the ladder down up there. Origin. Origin. The password is currently Origin. Alright. Up here. Down the ladder. I'll be very impressed with myself, and I don't expect this to come to pass, but if I was able to return very efficiently to the creepy attic, like if I remembered the route, I'd give myself props for it, for sure. Okay, so this one, you go through. I wonder if there is some trick to approaching these treasure chests. It really does just look like they're surrounded by like entirely collapsing floors. I mean, I guess I'll look at a walkthrough later. Let myself know all the stuff that I missed. Ah, wait. That is the other route. But this is actually... Oh, no, this is the regular puppets that don't fight me that just pitch me down. I hate those ones. So I'll go the other way. Although I do want to get back to that room and trigger the trap. Is it up these stairs? Yeah, one of these is the way up, isn't it? Yeah. But not this one. The other one. I think. The palace here does not obey laws of simplified video game dungeon design. There's no perfect symmetry that okay. These things gotta be things that want to fight me, right? Yes. The third one appeared. Okay. Hopefully. Oh! Oh, a whole bunch. Just a whole friggin' bunch. They have no weaknesses. They are called flame contraptions. They're obviously going to explode. I should not be standing next to them when they die. But... well, maybe having a water spout down will help. Maybe. Huh. It's not just exploding. It's different from the ones I've seen before. Oh, this is an area attack. That's good. There's his counter. Okay. And it does still one-shot me. Gonna have to be tactical here to figure this out. Use the water spout apparently can push them. And obviously I don't want to be standing next to them when they do that counter because... oh, come on. Can we skip? Yes, we can. Alright. 4th floor attic. Sweet. It auto-saved right where I was. Right where the pain started. It's gonna be tough. But I don't know what else to do but try to make this work. Obviously, it's a counter-attack they're really getting me with. Oh my goodness. Here's... okay, the gimmick is clearer to me now. Just skip them and kill the boss. Kill the leader, the cogsman. Awesome. Okay. I did not gain a level, but I did get an item. I should save after every one of these, because who knows if the gimmick's different, if I'm going to get myself suddenly killed. Okay, but we're working on something now. Do you have a secret third friend? Oh, and it's a fire contraption. That's tricky. Because those guys are no doubt water contraptions. They've surrounded me. Okay. If I do this, I'm not hitting anything right next to me. And does it push out? Yeah, and it pushes out. This is cool. Okay, now that I've absorbed the idea here, this is a great use of the combat system. It's a cool twist. It fits with both the nature of Oboromaru, a ninja who uses his wits and his guile as much as his blade. But also, it works for the puppet master. That, you know, his puppets are traps. They're not just... Okay, these things seem like they're probably tougher. Right? Well, let's find out. Hey, sweetheart. Having a good day? Bring my finger and sniff? Not much of one. A little sniff. Okay. Icon of War. It only has 23 hit points and it's the leader. Does it have crazy high defense? No. It's just a fairly easy fight. Great. Thank you. Good. Can it all be so simple? No. But, I certainly know the move to use here. I guess put it there for now. I guess these guys are not going to be vulnerable to it. In fact, they're immune. How about that? They're going to come back at me with fire, which is bad for me, obviously. I don't like being set ablaze. Oh, can't take this step. Can it just be killed with a sword? Yes. Oh, come on, man. Give me a break here. Oof. Well, if it all goes wrong, which it looks like it's about to, I've got my strategy for next time. Just kill these things right away. In fact, I should have used my swirly stab move. But I also might be able to pull this out. Big hit. One down. This one's going down right here. Shadow slash. The candles don't seem to do anything. They're just like obstacles that you can kill. This guy's charging something. I'll just take a pass on that. Do the Samoa Joe thing. Just turn and walk casually away from the big move. Hopefully it doesn't reach out. Oh no. This doesn't seem promising at all. Okay. Lesson learned. If I find that after killing all these puppets, I still cannot stand against the puppet master, which also might not be the goal, That's going to be frustrating. If I put time into beating the Puppet Master and then it's like, oh no, now I've bloodied my hands. I've gone too far now to not complete this with a no-kill count. If it's possible, which I assume it is. Like, I mean, they explicitly told me it was at the start. I don't get the idea of this fight at all. It just seems too easy. But okay, fine. I shouldn't complain. Okay. This time, I will just, from the starting position, do the spinning area of attack, area of effect slash. Not from the starting position, from a single step down. Who are you? Who's your build? Stupinski. Ah. Yeah, the candles aren't ghost enemies or anything. They're literally just candlesticks. Spent a lot of time killing candlesticks in the fight with the ghost lady. Thinking they were haunted candles or perhaps the candles that were powering her ghost spirit. Nice. I don't know who the Juggernaut is yet. I know nothing of her. Or him. I think it's a her. I think, so that would be a thing that I know, if that's true. These are definitely not the Puppet Master's finest work. I mean, like, they're cool from an artistic standpoint. But he didn't really come up with any real theory of how they could be effective in battle. Like, even just don't design the water icons to be dependent on the survival of the war icon. That would really Shuriken Barrage learned. Oh hey, and there's a treasure in this corner. Wonder if it's something really great. What if it's the dungeon key? It's not, but this seems good. It's gotta be better than that. Yeah, it's substantially better. Okay. Okay, now we're feeling it. Now we're cooking with gas. I don't think these two remaining fights here are gonna be enough to gain another level, but who knows? We know the trick. Clear a path. The water spout. Hopefully they don't instinctively close it. Nice. I suppose one more big opportunity for a fight for sure that I know of is if I can find my way back to where the Cogsman sets an obvious trap that I bumbled into that one time with his, where he summoned his wood allies. And is this just going to be the same fight as the other one? Because I sure know how to do that now. It is. Sorry, flame contraptions. I won't be participating in your scheme. Excellent. Okay. Well, level 6. And I believe, if I'm remembering the layout correctly, that I'm quite close to the Puppet Master's hangout. It's just this, right? I'm gonna see. Like, am I at all prepared for this boss fight? I recognize this voice. Somebody stopped by a few weeks ago and was telling me that the Japanese voice actor cast is like a lot of really famous Japanese voice actors. He told me a bunch of them. But here, I don't remember if he even said like the henchman in the Edo story is somebody. But I recognize this voice. Or at least I think I do. He's very impressed with his own body. Okay. Well, this part's easy. Take a step away and do the old water spout. So they're not next to me if they do their exploding counter. Oh no! Oh. Divinity Original Sin in its sequel had me thinking that, oh no, he's using an electricity attack on me while I stand in a pool of water. This is going to go really badly. Oh no. Okay. Not great to take another hit, but I wanted to get to here and try water spouting like this. Killed one. Puppet Master is not participating yet. Okay. If these guys don't kill me right now, I'll use the healing item, of course. Or even better, I'll take out a bunch of them. Let's try the Shuriken Barrage now. No, not getting ahead of myself. Excellent. Shinobi must be like water. I'm enjoying the Shuriken Barrage attack. Ah, well, I liked it better when it didn't suck. Okay. What are his attacks like? Moment of truth here. Okay, very bearable. Can I land hits this time? If it misses again, we'll switch it up. Yeah, that was much less impactful. And he's pipe bashing me again. Which is not a very impressive attack, but okay. Do I have anything else that'll get him at this range? No. If I take one step towards him, though, I can do the Firefall. Let's see how that does. Hopefully he does not have puppet immunity training. That's not a thing that puppets have. I'm in fact quite confident that... oh no. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay. Yes. Shrimp Rice Ball would be terrific right now. The Shuriken Barrage approach is the way to go because it allows us to maintain a bit of distance from it. This is probably more powerful than the Puppets version. Oh my goodness. Sure is. I'm gonna try this. I will probably come to regret not healing first. No, I'm glad that happened. As long as he doesn't immediately kill me, it's my turn again. He is so close to dead. Putting it all in the hands of the random number generator. Thank you. That worked out. Okay. I'm glad this awful man is dead. But I hope he was not a man. I hope he doesn't count as a man anymore. The main spring key. Is that the dungeon key? Probably not.
My God! Bodyが止まらないでごじゃる!
You know who never has that problem, Puppet Master? People who never have that problem are people who have not replaced their human body parts with a system of cogs and gears. No kill count. Great. Okay. Also not the final boss end of the thing. Password is a river now. Yeah, what is this? There's a small slot here. Well, let's try the fancy key thing we just got. No. Okay. I don't know. We just have more access to more places. The adventure continues. Seems like we're probably nearing a climax. I guess we'll find it. I'm gonna drop down a floor first here. Oh, can I do something to help her when I sneak in from the back?
知らんな。見られたからには生かしてはおけん。
Can't do it. I'm sorry, princess. Also, it might be a trap. Because why would the Ode clan shinobi be forced to kill the Ode clan princess? Right? Have I outwitted them, or have I just convinced myself that it's okay to leave an innocent person to die? Uh-oh. I missed the last bell. I think we're on Origin. It's also possible these guys are not going to ask me for the password. My hope is that they are puppet men. Well, they don't speak, and certainly all the humans that we've encountered wanted to speak. Tessen, Suren, and Basho. Only one way to find out. Oh, he's vulnerable to being pelted with shurikens. Certainly is. His flute is made of poison. Ah. Well, that's okay. My flute is made of shurikens. Ah, well, that was a pitiful failure. Let's finish him off. Okay. Well, you're not weak to this, but you're about to die, so I assume this is gonna work. Okay, come on. No kill count. No kill count. Phantom Butterflies. That's a cool name for a move. Nope. Okay. There's more to do here. It's not as simple as just walking up in there. Okay. Well. Very soon. Very soon. Because like I gotta stand up, stretch my legs soon. I want to see this through. If I wind up finishing without the dungeon key, the very first thing I'm doing is finding a walkthrough and just doing a find for dungeon key. I assume it is just called the dungeon key, because the key of the storehouse was called the storehouse key. I guess I have to do it. I have to go to the ninja walkthrough and do a search just for key. And there's that weird slot in the Puppet Master's room. There's a lot going on here. But yeah, these dudes are actual dudes. So, sorry. Guys, I know you're waiting for a fight, but I can't do it. I'm too honorable. So let's go down. Wait, I already went down. What did I find when I went down? This was the way into the princess's chamber. Yeah, like they're not murdering her. This is a trick. These wait. No, just a regular mat to lay on. No trap or anything. Okay. Obviously that going there is going to be important eventually. I guess it's just too early to do it. So, what have I missed? I bet what I've missed is the dungeon key. I just don't have any clear ideas about where to look for it. I mean, not here. I've exhausted this section. No way that she's sleeping on top of the dungeon key and pressing the context button would roll her over. Oh, you know what? Was that guy... I don't know if he was being metaphorical. Hey! This is a scene this time instead of him just saying, oh. What do you have, young man? Oh! He has meditated long enough to summon the tiger out of his folding screen. And this is probably going to be taking a life when I kill him. Or is it? He actually kind of looks like some kind of demon. A lot depends here on whether... Oh, this guy's weak. This tiger. Ah, it doesn't matter. He was weak to Shuriken Barrage. Does not look human. And certainly, like, the Hanya Maru guy. He's got a lot of hit points. Uh-oh. Cursed mantra. Oh no. Are you weak to Shurikens? No, he has no strengths or weaknesses. I'm gonna... hope to hell that I can survive one more hit from him. And put my trust in my trusty Shuriken Barrage. Huh, that went well. Yeah, like when that guy said, I shall become an Oni. Was he speaking metaphorically? Like I'm just a really violent dude? Use the water spout. Buy myself a little space. Maybe. Can I use the Shuriken Barrage on a near enemy? No, I can't. Haha, he's on the ropes now. I would need a perfect miss for this not to get the kill. He's done. Now we hope that it wasn't really a kill in the sense of killing a living thing. Was that a demon? Huh. Okay. Weird. Alright, this time I will, do you guys want some supper? Want some supper? They do want supper. Okay, so I'll go do that while the brief loading happens. And we'll be right back at it. We're gonna figure this out. Alright. Obviously, I didn't think through the fact that all the loading can't just happen. There are button presses that I was not here to do. Okay. Well. So, the young monk doesn't even seem like he's... I got the impression from his dying words that maybe he wasn't even really wanting to summon the tiger spirit. So we definitely don't want to kill him. I wonder... It seems absolutely obvious that there are two endings here. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Guard. Haha. Outwitted him. Like, it certainly seems like there must be an alternate finish if I do get through with no kills. What I do wonder, though, is whether... Right, this is the way back out. What I do wonder is whether... Is this like Undertale, where there's a... You killed some people, but you did your best ending? And you didn't kill anyone ending, and you went on like a murder spree? Because it does keep a kill count. Like, is there a threshold where you've like committed so much butchery that like you get an ending where the master is like, you know, you are banished from our clan. You really missed what we were trying to teach you with all the sneaking. Hold on. Is this something? What's this? Is this somewhere I've been? Yes, but I don't believe so. Okay, I see where I'm back to here. Oh ho! The Puppet Master's dead, and so all the gears are disabled. That's fun. That's a nice touch. Does that mean we can get somewhere new? No. This is a place I've already been. But okay. Let's go all the way back. I'm going to leave the keep for now. And check the other smaller areas again. Frustrating when it seems very, very clear that killing the last few of those... Where can I jump across to here? How did I miss this before? Where am I? Seems very odd. Oh, right. The Path of Shuttered Lanterns. I remember not really understanding what was going on here. But you can run back through it. Where does it go? Alright. We're down here. Oh, I bet killing that big fish doesn't count as a kill. Cool. Yeah, I've played Undertale twice, because I played it once, just playing it, and got the probably the most common ending that people get, the one where you killed some people, but you also didn't kill them all. And then I played it again and successfully got the pacifist run, and then I never went back and did the... I've read about the genocide run. It sounds really strange. And unsettling, which I guess it's supposed to be. You're killing everyone when you don't at all have to. Wonder, would that drop me in the dungeon too? That would suggest there's a system of chutes that we're not seeing in addition to just the trapdoors. The dungeon was big too. There might be more to do there. Okay. We go in top here. We do not fight the incompetent shinobi. Sorry, dude. I crawl faster than you can run. Although the fact that he's running calls into question why does the... I guess the shinobi is being... doing proper ninja shit. I already went back here, but... Oh! Oh my goodness! There was that other locked door in a room... In a place that also seems like a storehouse. Right? Like right down these stairs? I never got in there. Could it also be the storehouse key? Or the... It doesn't seem likely that it's the main spring. Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. It's just a place with the treasure chest. Impossible. Our hideout has been breached. Oh, but this one... Ha! Okay. Okay. So this is different. This is different from upstairs where it's a mandatory fight. And also, yes, we have the dungeon key. The bell is... The password is origin. 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 Okay. 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 It's all coming together now. Alright, just gotta get back to the dungeon. Excuse me, ladies. I won't be murdering any of you. Tempting any of you to murder or have me murdered. Wait a minute. This is no way in. I have to go through the attic thing, don't I? Yes, I do. Yes, of course I do. Okay, going back. I don't know why the dungeon key is in one of these storehouses. Oh, maybe that shinobi clan has some gimmick that they're on where they're busting prisoners out or breaking in for some reason. I'm sure they have their mysterious ways. They're a rogue clan of ninjas. Hey, hold on. Isn't that supposed to be the ladder that the other one comes down? I'm probably just misremembering. Ah! Okay. Okay. If it turns out the prisoner has nothing to do with figuring out the ending here, that'll be disappointing. No, it'll still be gratifying because I agonized over it for so long. Man, remember back when I found my way into the storehouse and I was like, well, the storehouse key seems kind of pointless now. No, not so. The storehouse key turns out to be quite important. What's the story with the weird lamp hallway? I guess now that can be a thing that I look up after when I'm victorious, which I will be. Next Saturday. Next weekend is going to be dicey as far as streaming goes, huh? I can easily imagine a situation where Danielle's like, it's Christmas Eve. Why the fuck are you still streaming? And that would be fair. That would not be like a, oh, come on, stop harshing my buzz. That would be a reasonable objection. Okay. So I gotta get into the dungeon, which I can do by triggering trapdoors or finding my way back in. Oh no, there are no trapdoors. Oh, there are no trapdoors. Oh, but the treasure chests are gone too. No, they're not. Haha. Shinobi wrist guard. Shouldn't the clan provide me with a free wrist guard? Oh. Yes, they did. Good. Fuma Shuriken. We'll get whatever that other treasure is. And then, although the trapdoors no longer function, an Enma charm, we do have the secondary option of just deliberately. So it's fortuitous that I learned this by mistake before, because I would not have guessed. I would not have thought like, oh, I can just fall. All right. Here we go. Do not want to kill this guy, because I don't want to kill anybody. So why don't I save here? Feels like this is all coming to a head. Was it this guy down here? No. Who are these dudes? Okay. Where's the specific prisoner who's all like, hey, you came to let me out? I think he's down a level? I hope he wasn't in there and he's just gone and I've advanced too far to free him. Password is origin. Haha. Where'd he go? No. Okay. Here's the dude who I shall free. Hopefully this is the guy I'm supposed to free. Hey, it's Goemon! The legendary ninja. Yes. Okay. Hopefully, the way he's going to repay the act of kindness is by taking care of those 3 dudes for me. That'd be great. Like this whole story just takes place in one night, so like, kind of has to. If he's actually going to repay my kindness in storyline, it has to be now. I'm gonna check the rest of the dungeon just because I have a key. It seems very, very possible that all the rest of the prisoners will attack me when freed. Oh, that's just the exit. I don't think I want to fight the giant fish. Feels like it's probably an extraordinarily powerful, like, stretch goal enemy. Maybe something you would take on if you were killing everybody and thus gaining a lot more levels. Alright, let's tempt fate though. We've restarted so many friggin' times, who cares, right? Right? Let's see what happens if we free these people. Could I spare some food? Yeah, of course. Have a cake. I'll try it, just on the off chance that I get some reward here. Do you like shrimp rice? He's just gonna ask for more, isn't he? Okay. We're not even gonna try with those other two. I'm ready to wrap this up. And I feel like Goemon is going to be the answer to wrapping this up. Because, it's Goemon. That's not just a coincidental name choice. Freeing him was significant. And feels like it's obviously not necessary to free him. And so freeing him seems like it should be part of the pacifist thing. Alright, time-wise... Yeah, there's... I have done it here. So man, that's a real... It plays on your kindness. Because you'd waste all of your items and then kill him. Anyways, if you were trying to avoid killing people. Alright. No, not gonna happen, pal. I'm faster than you. I'm a ninja. A shinobi. I'm like the water, and I'm like the flame. Alright. So now I just gotta find my way back through the castle. And hope that indeed Goemon is the solution. I believe he will be. I hope he will be. Like, I don't believe, like, on the basis of No, there's evidence. There's evidence. Again. They didn't just call him Goemon for no reason. And have him say he'd repay my kindness. I'm gonna save here and do this fight. See if I can hit level 7. Oh, right, of course. There's no traps anymore. All the puppets are dead. Had I realized, had I backtracked first and known all the puppets were dead, then I would have known that that those 3 dudes were humans. And I would not have... Hey, did that pot refill with an item? Because I robbed this lady already. Excuse me. Something written here. Never fear, Goemon's here. He's working his way through the castle. This is not a drill. Is this the secret? Is there no secret here? What is the path? Can I go through now? Oh no. Well, we're far from where we want to be. That's for sure. Where does this go? Where does this go? Where does this go? Okay. Now we're back in business. Up into the attic, which is not filled with puppet monsters. In fact, this is the... Oh yeah, I just looted this one. That's great. The password is river. Probably not going to have to give the password anymore. Or what if that's the final challenge? We get to Lord Odeo or Oeo. Odo Iou. I'm sure his name will appear in a dialogue box if he's there at the end. So, I guess another thing I'm going to want to look up when I've completed this is, did I do the right thing by not helping that princess? I think I probably did. I bet that had I killed all those ninjas that were attacking her, then she would be like, I am the princess of the Ode Iou clan. EOU. Like IOU. EOU. IOU. Like IOU. Okay. Now we are in the 4th keep attic. which I have short-circuited here. Not that I need the short circuit to get around the puppets, because all the puppets are dead. Not even just because I disabled them, but because I killed them all with my own hands and blade. And ability to summon water from the ether. No traps here. Alright, moment of truth is at hand. If those 3 dudes are still there, it's going to be disappointing. They're still there. That's disappointing, but put down a save and see will Goemon show up. Damn it. I forgot that that sound played the previous time, so when it played I was like, Goemon showing up. Alright. Damn it. Can't flee. Okay. It's also quite possible this is not even the final step. You know what I do need? Okay. This is a thing I can look up. I just don't even remember what I was told my mission was besides infiltrating the castle. I killed the dude, the puppet master, but presumably I gotta get to the Lord. I'll just look at the very... Okay. Live Alive Edo Ninja backstory? Okay. Da-da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-dun. Into a castle. Okay. Okay. I'm not looking at a walkthrough so much as just a wiki, but no, I don't see anything reminding me what the mission was. I mean, I assume it's probably just, you know, stop Lord Iou. Okay, well. 6:30. Been at it for 4 hours. Give or take a few brief intermissions. Okay. This is not the answer, but is there any other little gimmick here? There's not. Okay. Could killing the giant fish be the answer? I don't think so. What do I do with it? Okay, I have this main spring item. And there's that weird slot. And this scene is still here, but this is just not, this is not the answer. What's the significance to me getting a backdoor entrance to that? I also don't know that. Okay. Small slot. Do I have anything else? Wait, is it a coin slot? Yes. Yeah. The fact that I have exactly 5 coins and they're key items, 5 is the kind of number that feels like you've fulfilled a collection quest. Oh, it was actually just 3. Now this is the trapdoor? I'm falling in a different way. Now I'm just back in the trap in the... Okay, so obviously the actual... Hello, Mario Punch 88. Welcome. Playing Live Alive. the remake. Okay. So falling through the trapdoor was definitely not the point of the coin slot trick there. So what benefit has accrued to me because I put those coins in? I'm well. How are you? Password has changed. It's origin. 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 There's a maid in a box. That's weird. Glad to hear. Yeah, let's open the gates. And this just goes at the front, right? Nice. Were you familiar at all with the original? I loved the original when a translation patch came out for it back in the day, like 20 years ago. But the game left like all kinds of general impressions on me because I really, really liked it. But like no specific impressions that are like helping me figure anything out. Okay. I gotta make my way back to his place. Oh, you haven't played it yet. Okay. Here. Instead of saying which one you should start with first, necessarily, I'm going to do two things. I'll tell you the general idea. Because the thing here is that while there's a common RPG system that they all use, they all have their own like gimmicks and stuff. So for example, okay, the prehistoric one, there's two gimmicks basically. One is that none of the characters speak; they just do speech bubbles with pictures above their heads because they're cavemen. I guess they don't have words yet, but they know how to speak pictures. And the other gimmick is that the Y button, which is sometimes a special ability depending on which character you're playing, the Y button has the character sniff, because in every other scenario you see the enemies on the map before you fight them, but in the prehistoric one you actually have to hunt them. So you sniff and then little clouds appear, and then when you touch the cloud it tells you get a picture of what it smells like, and then if you can find the source, you can do the fight. The ancient China one it has like a kung fu movie plot where an old master decides he wants to train the next generation before he dies, and so he recruits students. And then the core gimmick is that you it's like a 3-act structure. So act 1 is find the students, and then act 2 is the training. And there the gameplay gimmick is that you're choosing who to focus your attentions on in training, which changes their abilities and stuff. Edo Japan here is a stealth mission. So you don't have to do it stealth style, but if you choose to, you can press the Y button and become invisible and try to avoid all the enemies. I'm trying to do a pacifist run here. Okay, putting the coins in that slot. I don't know what I did. Yeah. Then those three. Oh, the Wild West is kind of like a High Noon plot where a gunslinger rides into town, and in the town they're about to be attacked by some gang, and so the gimmick is you have a limited amount, you're on a timer, and you have to run around the town and find things that can make traps, and then the townspeople will help you set traps and stuff. Ooh. Set of Genji armor, but there's going to be a note, because I already got this treasure. Never fear, Goemon's here. What if finding these Goemon notes is bringing him closer to being there to help me? Yeah, so part 1 is setting all the traps and stuff. And then the other part is you find how well you did at setting the traps determines what the fighting the gang portion, how hard it is. That might be a good one to start with because it's really short, and as long as you make a save before the timed portion, it wouldn't take, even if you wind up not doing well enough the first time and just getting absolutely murdered when the gang arrives, it wouldn't take long to try it again a few times until you get it right. And when you pull off the traps well, you can make it pretty easy on yourself. The present day, which is the only one I haven't got to yet in my current playthrough. Oh god. It's too much to hope for that Goemon's going to show up here, isn't it? We've watched me reset so many times because I'm trying to do a pacifist run. Alright, no, I'll keep wandering for a bit. Yeah, the present day is literally just the character is a dude in a fighting tournament. And all it is just like it's like a choose your opponent screen, and you just have to beat all the opponents. It's nothing but fights. Password's origin. What did that slot do? Feels like it must have done something. Then, the near future is like a Saturday morning Japanese superhero type story about a young man with psychic powers. So the gimmick is pressing the Y button when you're in front of a character. Instead of talking to them, you'll just listen to their thoughts. And it's just like, then besides that, it's just a story. It's a pretty good little story. Gets the superhero, that kind of tone. It captures the tone of those kinds of shows. And then the far future has, except for a final boss, no combat. A final boss and an arcade machine where you can play combat, and then otherwise it's just a story where you're a little robot on a space station and the story plays out. It's kind of like a cool, in the end it turns out to be kind of predictable, but it's really fun while it's unfolding. Like, it's well executed. So having said all that, I think not present day I would say leave for later, because I remember it from when I played it long ago being very hard to win the fights. So getting the hang of the fighting system from earlier fights would probably pay off for you. Okay. Are there any more sparkling treasures that Goemon has refilled and put a note in? Or did freeing Goemon literally just mean you can get some additional gear that you don't need? That'd be a shame. Because of all the time I invested in finding that dungeon key. So, yeah. I would say don't do the present day first because it's hard. Don't do the far future first because it's really, it's not representative. Even though they're all different, it's so different because of the lack of fighting that you're not really you're not dipping your toes in the game properly. But I think prehistoric, Wild West, and near future are probably your best bets for getting a good introduction there. This Tanuki thing is strange. You know what? Might as well find out what's going on with the fact that this woman casts the shadow of a Tanuki. See me, do you? I do. Okay. This feels like it's not violating the pacifist rules because In fact, she's the demon. Resistant to all forms of physical damage, hey? Well, I hope you like having water splashed on you. And your candle stand. And just spam water stand. Unless this demon has some crazy attacks, it doesn't seem like it's going to be too hard to win. Then hopefully it doesn't turn out to count as a living person somehow. Oh, of course, and the screens are vulnerable to fire. Let's find out exactly how resistant she is, anyway. Quite resistant, okay. Hope that this is not a instant kill. Oh, it just didn't quite instantly kill me. I'm trying to conserve my healing items in case there's more necessary combat. That's not going to save you. Great. Okay, I think I've got it. Yeah, I think those are your best bets. This is a really fun game. I think you'll enjoy it. If you're into JRPGs. Or just, like, neat things. Okay, well, it wasn't a kill. There's the bell. The password is river. The password is river. The password is currently river. But there was nothing more to it. Okay. Well, neat. Oh, these are going to be gettable now. Because before, when the puppet master was still alive, the wall would close in and push me out of the room if I tried to open these. Akiku Ichimoji. That sounds cool. Is it better than a kotetsu? Heck yeah, it is. Unambiguously so. A thin blade of exquisite quality adorned with chrysanthemums. Fuma Shuriken. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. That guy has already heard me say the password once, so he's just going to trust me. Oops! Pressed X instead of Y. There we go. It's not super hard to stealth around these dudes. There's like a pop-up about the path of shuttered lanterns, which really, like... See you later, sucker. Okay. Is there something I need to figure out in the path of shuttered lanterns to advance? I know if I go in there, it's the monk, and he summons the tiger spirit, and he looks like a demon, but it turns out to be killing to kill him. And I don't want to kill anybody, if I can help it. Now I'm just back here. Okay. I guess I should figure out if there's anything to this path of shuttered lanterns. Maybe that's what the coin slot did. I really wish that the whatever the coin slot was doing, I wish it had been more narrowly located. Easier to track down. Oh, now I'm just back here, retracing my steps. Okay, what's the quickest way to reach the lantern path? I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. No trap here at this point. Password's origin now. Oh, nope, we don't need to deal with those folks. Is there ever anything in here? A new treasure? Koban? Something written here? Never fear, Goemon's here. Seems very possible that all freeing Goemon does is get these extra treasures. And does not, and in fact, like, there's no, hey, Goemon's here helping us now gimmick. Which is frustrating. I would have really liked that to be the case. Out here before was the old maid. Is she still there? Yes. Well, did not go well for me before. And I can't see why it would go better. In the sense that, you know, she attacked me. Later, chumps. Okay. This is the front door exit. Very well. Although that was a really bad interpretation of what was going on, gentlemen. Okay. Avoid this guy. Go back to that path of shuttered lanterns. I gotta believe I'm getting somewhere with this. I mean, not that I'm getting somewhere with this. That I will get somewhere with this. Gone too far to just back out and say, screw it, we'll kill them. Who needs to do the pacifist run? I do. I have a great name. Is this room different now? No, it's just these weirdos. I don't want to kill that guy. So we'll go back up here. Thank goodness the shinobi was not alert enough to respond quickly to the sound of the mouse. I would have been in a tight spot. Okay. Path of shuttered lanterns. Please be something. Some absolutely gorgeous use of the HD 2D style in this game. Style. Pioneer, Noctopath Traveler. I guess that shouldn't even be a trapdoor anymore. But why would I tempt fate right now? When I'm trying to... There's even a text box talking about the path of shuttered lanterns. Password is river. Password is river. I can't read the text box because... This, the load screens. Damn these why do the load times have to be so efficient? Okay. Going down into here. See if there's anything going on. Maybe fight that giant fish. Shut it down. And not shut it down, but go to intermission soon to gobble up the remaining protein treats here. Just to forestall. Okay. 3, 2. It's just a pathway. Okay. Let's go kill the giant fish. Or try to. Oh, it's the giant fish higher up. Yes, but I can go higher up. I have the ability. Splish splash. Alright, let's see. Feels really quite possible the giant fish is a special extra hard boss. Lord Iwama. He's resistant to water. He has an awful lot of hit points. I'm probably going to be slain by this fish. Oh, I have the option of fleeing. Fine, Whisker Wiggle. I was resistant to that, and that was an instant kill. Okay, so this is probably a thing that you need to be on a murder run to do, because you need to grind up a lot of levels that I'm not going to do because I'm explicitly not on a murder run. Alright, lesson learned. I am approaching the physical limit of how much sitting here I can do. Okay. Avoid the death fish. Dropping off there probably definitely just seems like another way to the same result. This is obviously going up through the dungeon. Ooh, treasure. Feels unlikely that that's a game-changing treasure. I shouldn't have provoked this guy for no reason. Hey, where'd he go? Koban. Okay, well, we're continuing to get the Goemon reassurance. Why? What does it matter? Aha, faster than you, chump. But, hold on. Was there yet another door here? Yes. Where does it go? Further down. Is this just the way out? Is this just the way that I just came in? It clearly is. Yes. Okay. Okay. I just saw in the message it said petrification is an especially deadly status, which is true in your typical Square JRPG. Although that raises the question, to me, of should I look into what these dudes do if I free them? It's probably just they attack me, right? And yet, gotta find out. That's for his origin. Oh my, are you a shinobi? How delightful. And then he just wants to fight. Why? I could tell these guys were foreigners. At least I have the flee option. I managed somehow to escape from this joker who has no gratitude for being freed from prison. Okay. Is there anything else worth unlocking things for? I don't know what's in here. This empty cell. Sometimes an empty cell. It's just an empty cell. Okay. Ah, chump. You're not fast enough, in addition to being not clever enough to stop me. Okay. Struggle continues. That treasure hasn't refilled. This is still a maid in the box, right? Just talking a second time cause anything to happen? No. Weird. Oh, I get it. Originally, she would stay out there when I went out. And I snuck out there and I got the treasure. And then once you get the treasure, the box is empty so she can hide it. Okay. Nice. What was the, was there a specific character that it is you do in the demo, or is it just like a time-limited thing? Okay, just a place with some maids. And this was this room. I've got those treasures. I want to figure this out. Cool. I assume is it fairly small snippets for each character? I mean, I would assume that it doesn't let you do 3 full stories. Maybe it does. Maybe that's how they get you hooked. Okay. Okay. Getting nowhere here. Getting nowhere fast. Okay. I found more Goemon treasures. Have I found enough that has caused him to do something really helpful? No. There's no chance. Not no chance, but my hopes of Goemon being the answer to my problems have definitely faded significantly since the time when I freed him. That's a fun that scenario. Solid gameplay. I think like not the most exciting of the gameplay scenarios, but the storytelling in it is great. These have not refilled. Okay. Obviously there's some elaborate thing related to how you get past those 3 guards. But what is it? Oh, there's something with the princess situation that I'm missing. I mean... That's the training. The training is you fight the students over and over, but you win the fights and then they gain the experience. I'm just running around like chicken with my head cut off here. Okay. Okay. Brief intermission, folks. I'm going to... there aren't that many protein snacks left. I'm just going to munch them very quickly. I won't force you to watch me eat. And we'll be back at it in just a sec. Hang tight, gang. Oh my, those things are chewy. Here we go. Okay. I gotta figure out what the hell that coin slot did. Hey, hey! Excellent! As the animation says, thanks for following. So very frustrating that I can't figure out what those coins do. And the slot's gone. Did it create another slot somewhere else? Because I have more coins, don't I? I have 4 more. This is not the thing to do? Okay. Not there anymore. But like nothing's different. Passwords changed back to origin. This hole is really frustrating because, oh, it doesn't even fall anymore. I'm getting a real dreadful feeling that something went wrong. That putting those coins in, because it activated that hole in the floor, but it just dropped me in the prison. Was there did I miss something? Was something special supposed to have happened there? I don't know. Obviously, I don't know. Just mashing the button. This is so frustrating. Okay. Crawl around more. Does falling in different places do something? That's going to be frustrating to test. See, why did that one time I fell, did I get a tumbling fall animation? Doesn't matter. I'm just back in the prison. Back in the dungeon. Okay. Explore the dungeon more thoroughly. Are there other secrets? Oh, this is wearying now. I've come so far. And I know that I could I'm probably just behind that door is probably Lord Iou. Iou. I can't remember how they pronounced his name earlier. Is there a... Password is a river once again. Okay. It looks like there's like a staircase there. Did I miss something here? Okay, I can flee this fight, right? Don't have to murder this guy, right? Ima, ikuzo. Well, ikuzo for me. Sense of let's go away from you. Not let's go, like let's fight. Okay. Escaped him. Is there anything here? No. There's nothing to that. And if we go lower, we escape the dungeon. Okay, hold on a second. I hate the idea of doing this. Okay, this save was over an hour ago. Was that before I put the coins in there? Can I put the coins in there and not fall? Like, I'm gonna try. Well, what do you need now? You've had your food. I mean, she could be thirsty again. I did shut the tap off after her last drink. Okay, I will update the current save. Then I'm going to jump back to the not current save and see if not falling in that trap after putting those coins in, if indeed I can get the chance to put the coins in again. Maybe I was not supposed to step on that again, or maybe when I fell, something was different in the prison temporarily. That seems cruel in terms of design, but it could also be a bug. Oh, I hope it's still there. I might have to fight the puppet master again, which is okay. I can live with that. Okay. Loading. Okay. Up here. "100 lives for the taking," that heading said, which definitely suggests to me that there is a kill 'em all ending. Okay. Okay. No, I will not be having tea with you. Yes, I did. No, I don't trust you. Okay. Come out. I'm gonna beat him, and I'm gonna try again with the slot. Maybe I missed something. Maybe I scrolled through some text. I feel like the slot... That was the first one I played a lot of, because when I first discovered this game, there was no translation patch. So the one where there's no written dialogue was essential. Nice try. Back... Oh man, had I even saved Goemon? I don't think I did. Way back here. Uh-oh. That was not the move. Oh, but I survived. Or did I? Fire tile damage killed me. Okay, that was my own foolishness. I deserved that. Yeah, defeated. Okay. Well, I can take comfort. I can take some comfort in the knowledge that the next leg of the journey will be much more straightforward, because The next thing is the present day. It's just fights. If only back at the start if I had seen a title card that said the 100 kill run, maybe I would have said 100 souls for the taking, or whatever it was that it said. Perhaps had I seen that, I would have said, that's what I'm doing. And then I wouldn't be stuck here. I would know the remaining answer. But I've come too far. I cannot do a 3-kill run. I refuse. Feels like this scenario must be like really rich in cool secrets. Do not give in to the temptation to short circuit this with by killing them with fire. Fire makes them explode. They do not seem to try the explosion counter to water, perhaps just because they're not adjacent to it. Pop. Yeah, do whatever you want with your discharge. I will be drenching you all. I don't foresee myself having the necessary patience to recollect all the things that I collected in that hour of wandering, because I don't remember which ones they were. Oh, you know what? At least the easy ones. The ones in the attic. I certainly recollect those. Really need the accuracy to start coming through for you. Not great. But from this range, I'll just keep doing his not that impressive pipe ash move. So at least I've got that in my corner. Yeah, a bit better. Okay. Did that to myself. Attempted fate. Why did I do it? Ah! Okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I should start the intellectual process of preparing supper. Thinking of what I want to eat. If I get that part done, I want to finish this. I want to believe that I can. It has now taken me longer than any other one, but I don't think this is actually the longest scenario. I think I did this to myself with the going for the pacifist run. I think I would have been done long ago if I was just doing the straightforward kill 'em all run. But no, I don't trust you. Okay. I will not let myself be in a position where he can take me out that easily. Hopefully the random number generator will be on my side and I'll just take him out with 3 like brilliantly accurate shuriken barrages. Who knows? Almost makes one long for Ultima 7, where you never have to feel like you lose a battle, you never feel like it's your fault. Ooh, that was a stronger hit than I would like them to get on me, but nonetheless. There definitely are. Which I think was I think that's an actual thing about prehistory too. I think that's prehistorically accurate. There were just way more mammoths before they were extinct. Whoa! I just remembered a cartoon from when I was a kid that I don't know, that I thought... Oh, come on. Don't kill me. Don't one-shot me, you son of a bitch. Thank you. I mean, that was awfully close to one-shotting me, but it wasn't. So, yeah. I will do the moderate heal, because that's all I need to get all my hit points back, but also this one boosts my attributes, which hopefully the accuracy one will really come in handy here. As I barrage this guy with shurikens. Come on, at least 90. Even better. Yep, that's what I like to see. Okay. And he occupies so many squares. The cartoon that I remembered was called... Maybe it was just called Crow? It was about a caveman... It was about a Neanderthal, or a Cro-Magnon man anyway. Probably not a Neanderthal. And his woolly mammoth friend who were discovered in the present day, frozen in a cube. But maybe the present day was just a framing device for stories set in the prehistoric times? This isn't important. But I'm looking it up. Crow. TV series. Okay, it was called Crow. There were only 21 episodes. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Scientist. Yes. Present day is the framing device on this show. Crow. And Crow's actual like stories and memories are the subplot. Aha! The cogs won't stop spinning, huh? Would you like me to do something to help you? 'Cause I won't. I hate you even more now than I did before. Okay. Alright. It would be a real kick in the teeth if this... Like, this is a long shot anyway. Yes. Okay. Paying very close attention. The sounds, the sights. Something moved. Not stepping on the trapdoor. I'll go back. There it is. Okay. I've... Psychotically cruel that you only get one shot at that and the non-active trapdoor became active. Okay. What is this weird... Hopefully it's a puppet and not a human that's gonna force me to kill them. It's not anything. Ah, there's an examine. There. A small opening, but for what? Some manner of component, perhaps. Ah! Thanks for that clue. And also, the confirmation that this is not a human child. So if it does come to life and fight me... Whoa! This is weird. Hey, it's a mimic! His weakness is only to powers that I don't have available to me. I mean, his resistance. He has no weaknesses. And this should actually just do it. It's not a hard fight. No experience. So it must be plot important. Is this thing following me? The mimic has joined the party. I have a party member now. Whoa, trapdoor. I should have foreseen that. Is it a special trapdoor that goes somewhere special, or am I just falling into the friggin' prison? Okay, we're just back in the prison. But I think it's okay that we're back in the prison. Examine. Looks like it's broken. Seriously? Huh. Okay. No, you leave me alone. I don't want to deal with you right now. Okay, that's frustrating. Okay. I'm opening a walkthrough not to learn the answer, but just to I just need to look at the part about the Mimic Mammoth and confirm to... I need to know that that was not necessary to complete the pacifist run before I restart and mess around more. I have my limits. This is apparently my limit. Is feeling like something was happening and then having it immediately... Okay. Mimic Mammoth. Well, I did not learn anything about whether it's plot related or necessary in any way, but I did confirm that if it's broken, you've fucked up. In the sense that just you don't have it now. There's no fixing it. It doesn't. You're not trying to break it. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's going to be rewarding. It will feel good when this is done. It must. Probably do need to free Goemon again, although that probably has nothing to do with solving the plot. It's just the right thing to do. Okay. Castle Dungeon? No, not falling for that. Okay. Once more into the breach. Go through. Drop coins in. So once I have the Mimic, there's no more dropping off of things. Password is river. 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 Okay. Here he is. He's not hard to beat. Watch him just slaughter me this time somehow. In a 100-hour playthrough, blind playthrough of Ultima 5, I never once tried to look up what the box was or how to open it. And I spent so much time trying to find a way to open the box. And it turns out, in Ultima 5, spoiler alert, all you need is to have the box with you at the end of the game to get the good ending. Okay. Okay. We have the Mimic Mimic. I don't know that it matters that we have him, but we have him. This isn't the door anymore. But the slot's still here. Literally, apparently, I looked this up. The heroes are all just trapped there in the pocket dimension with Lord British forever. You get there and he's like, "Do you have my box?" And you're like, "No," and he's like, "Ah, fuck. Well, did anybody bring some cards or something?" Elo and Gweno, could you please sing the song "Stones Forever"? A Mose appears. The Mimic freaks out. Does that go on my kill count? Feels good. But you know what? I do have to save Goemon. Not just because it's the right thing to do, but because maybe it actually does matter somehow. Like if there's like to truly get the good ending, you have to be a pacifist, but also save the legendary ninja. I'm gonna be real pissed off if I miss that. So we'll do that real quick because I remember the details. I remember the details. I insist that I remember the details. Okay. Will the trapdoor work? No. Now the trapdoor is truly disabled, which is a shame, because that would be a quick way to get into the prison and out of here. That's okay. Because falling off the ledge here absolutely still works. Is it important to also... You know what? It's okay. I'm on the home stretch now. Okay. In the home stretch. Castle first floor, so hopefully I'm near the doors. We can open. Yes, here we are. Doors to the outside. Heck yeah. These guys are gonna be outraged, but as long as I go away, they don't care. Yes, Lord Ode says, "None may enter." I say, very well. We're past that. Okay. Where'd he go? It's a mystery. Ha! Have a nice life, sucker. Turns out killing the, like, godfish thing is what you actually have to do to get the proper ending. Well, I will... My heart will go on somewhere. I'll know that it was just never meant to be. Okay. What's the... way back? The password is something, it doesn't matter. I don't need the password. It's not about the password anymore. Excuse me, ladies. Don't mind me. Do not mind me. I am not here to kill you or speak to you in any way. No killing, no speaking. That's how Oboromaru rolls. Okay. I certainly... did not expect when I got the mimic. It never crossed my mind that the specific way that the mimic would pay off and actually help me get in would be through a slapstick scene where it became scared of a mouse and in terror exploded the guys But because I didn't deliberately cause it, it didn't count as me soiling my hands with blood. I did not see that coming. Excuse me, ladies. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Pardon me. No, wait. We still have to go in the other way. Dark. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, man. Well, there. I did one indulgent thing while Danielle was gone. I did a 5+ hour stream. Yikes. And I will make a New Year's resolution to get back in shape. And so I'm off the hook on that front for a couple more weeks. For exactly 2 weeks. 2 more weeks of being kind of stiff and sore and looking like shit. And then... then we'll turn it all around. Okay. Going to save Goemon. Run through the castle, grab as many of the extra treasures as I can. Because it feels nice. And then we're done. We're done. I assume. I assume we'll go through that door behind those 3 ninjas. Where those 3 ninjas were once before I blew them up. Imagine we get back and they've respawned. I'm making myself angry just thinking about that, and I don't think it's going to happen. Because none of the enemies have respawned in this. Crawling on through. Is one of the treasures... Is one of the Goemon refill treasures... No, because I haven't gone to the jail yet. This is how to go to the jail. Oh, there's the... Oh, does the tumble one is if you go through trapdoors where he's laying down. And the reason he was laying down in the trapdoor there is because it's on one of the mats. And whenever he goes on a sleep mat, he lays down. How about that? Haha, sucker. Treasure over there, which I'll go grab in a moment. Dungeon key. Hey, Goemon. One piece. Although, obviously, you also have the option to murder him, I assume. I assume that's part of the 100 souls for the taking run. Where'd he go? What's going on? Am I a bad guard? Is it my fault? Do my parents... Ah! I am certainly a match for your blade, sir, but... you're going to discover that you're no match for my ability to flee. Can I force my way past him? I can. Did I what's going on with the treasure? Did I get the treasure right before the fight? No. Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't care. That's the real answer. I do not care. Okay. Okay. Back through the castle. Grab whatever treasures I can get, because there is... presumably we're going to have to fight Lord... I cannot, for the life of me, keep this guy's... Lord Ode. I'm going to have to fight him. I would assume. So when the moment comes, we will do it. But some of these items that have been seeded, not here though. That's the hidden maid. Some of the items Goemon is seeded, and the ones in the special place could be helpful. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh wait, no, down there is just the old maid. Haha. Haha! Okay. Just double check these all. Yeah. Replace treasure. It's just a Koban. The password is origin. I bet I don't need the passwords anymore, but it's origin, it's origin, it's origin, just in case. Get to Lord Ode and he says, you have two choices. Fight me or say the password. Mountain! Another Koban. Don't think there's going to be any use for the extra Koban. But I guess it's just, you know, if you had to find 4, I guess, because that last one was apparently necessary to... Where does this go again? Oh, yeah. Well, sure. Let's kill the Tanuki spirit. I do see. Resistant. Of course she is. Oh, of course, yeah. What was I thinking? Alright. No, don't... Yes, do this, because it doesn't create fire tiles on the ground, right? Just using fire... Oh, wow, fire even hurts the candlesticks. I guess that makes sense. I should have anticipated there would be bad consequences. But at least they missed. So I don't need to find out and feel the shame of knowing that, after all, Scratch is not a super powerful move, is it? Yes, it is. Of course it is. Do the cake. She does a minor heal to herself. I'm okay with that. Especially because she's going to start taking the water damage. Okay. Just keep it simple. Keep it simple. Just water spouted all the way. Be like water. You put water... Oh no. Miss. Miss. Okay. This is not good. I need to stop letting her get next to me. Especially when I'm so close. That helps. Of course you did. That's okay. Do it. It's not going to save you, I hope. Okay. Go for it with fire. See if I can do more damage. Yep, okay. Whew. It's been a very frustrating setback, but we've avoided it. Okay. And then there's just nothing. Can't inspect anything in the room. There's no secret door. Just a weird castle. A lot of shady stuff going on in this Lord Ode's castle. Ode Iou. Or something along those lines. Okay. Here is... This is the 3 treasure room, right? Where'd he go? Shuriken? Ah, yes. I'm sure I'll be happy to have this very good sword. I bet killing, like, the fish probably gets you an even better sword, but I'll settle for a quite good sword. Or dagger, or whatever it is. Ah, it's a sword. It's a katana. Come on. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Run down the hall. Up into this space. You can't outwit me, man. I'm too good at being a ninja. Okay. Don't go in there and kill the young boy. Continue upwards. Very soon we'll be in the ultimate attic. Not this way though. Nor that way, but this way. Haha! Not going back down. No backtracking necessary, I don't think. Get these treasures. Is this Genji gear? Oh, thank you, Goemon. Oh, right, but I already have it. I mean, it's still a nice gesture. Oh, okay. It's the other one that has a couple. No. What's going on here? Ah, you know what? I don't care. I don't care. River. Just in case. Just in case Lord Ode's weakness is knowing that his password system has been compromised. Oh, Mimic Mimic. We hardly knew ye. Impressive. You've done well for yourself. Hopefully I don't have to kill these 8 guys. And it counts on my kill count. Thank you. I definitely feel like I've been tenacious. Well, you fight me yourself? Feel like I'm off the hook for killing you. This is my job. Which cowards? I didn't hurt anybody. Oh, this guy does not respect the norms and laws of Tokugawa era Japan at all. Did Goemon just shoot this dude? Oh no, it's who is this? Is this my dude from the start? I don't think it is. How can you sleep with this climactic moment. No, get some sleep. It's very late where you are. Okay, the elite are gonna flee because of the bullets, aren't they? Yep. There, hey, now we're helping you unmask cowards in your ranks. The prisoner has joined the party. Ah. Good night. Oh dear. Why does the bad guy get to summon the spirit of the great samurai Miyamoto Musashi? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh. This might be a reason why we're glad. Yep. Here, have some Genji armor. Oh, I didn't... Right, I never went and got the spare wristband. Have my old shoes. Wait, did I never equip the good shoes? On... You know what? That's fine. He can have the good shoes. Let's not slay the spirit of Miyamoto Musashi. Oh, okay. Okay. Or maybe your death will free you from your bondage. Fingers crossed. Okay. Let's see. Well, he's resistant to most things, but not to a barrage of shurikens. I also have a ton of combat items. Oof. Okay. He has devastating moves. Ooh, shoot their sword arm. Good work, prisoner. Okay. I will use an area healing item. Or should I tempt fate? Ah, screw it. I'll tempt fate once. It will not turn out to feel worth it if I lost to... Okay. Area heal. But obviously, yeah, we want the one that enhances our effects. Or am I gonna wish that I had that when it's fighting... Maybe it may or may not be a fight with Okay. Shooting at speed. Hey, it actually disoriented him. Can I land some hits with my increased accuracy? Fuck yes I can. So close. I wish he wasn't getting another hit. But this should wrap us up. Boom. Alright, sleep well, Musashi-san. Victorious. Oboromaru is leveled up. Learn phantom butterflies. What were the other things that I found and fought the previous time I went? I'll remember your name too, because you're quite famous. Are there items to pick up? Beyond repair. Okay, here we go. This has got to be it, right? Approaching if I haven't already passed. Not another sub-boss. Or is that... Oh no, you don't. Yep. Okay, fine. Alright, I'm very low on healing items now, so I will try my best to just win. She's weak to water. Well, I know a thing or two about water. She's also weak to... Oh, I should have tried my butterfly move. Arousal. Yeah, makes sense. Ha! I can't be charmed. Actually, it did weaken my abilities. Oh. She can't resist this. Weaken her. Slash her. I'll just shoot her with a gun. Do it old school. Classic method of fighting a ghost. Oh no. Oh, I'm still hanging in there. I don't know what... Like her charm... It seemed like a charm thing, but I'm still under control. It didn't change what my attack did. Oh, don't do this. I hate when you do that. Alright, prisoner. See if your North Star attack is any good. She's got 327 hit. That's good. I like that. Okay, he doesn't get healed by water. Okay, this sounds good, if it works. Well, that did the trick. Excellent. Okay. Okay. We're rolling now. There's no stopping this train. Lord Ode, your time has come. No experience points, come on. Take that, Yodagime. She fades away. What a weird guy, this Ode. He's got like his own shinobi who seem to be sneaking around his castle as though they were invading it, and he's got guards, but then he also had the puppet master and all the puppet master's contraptions and puppets. And then he also has like an alliance with the spirit of Miyamoto Musashi. And he just has a ghost, like a bunch of ghosts. He has that Tanuki spirit hanging out. Please wait. What is it, Miss Maid? Did I? I don't remember helping you, but I'll accept your gift. It's a maid's sash. Alright. Thank you. Is the maid's sash any good? Slight increase in physical defense. With considerable time and effort was the sash unwound and taken from its previous owner. Well, I'm just gonna toss it on. Okay, I'm not gonna save just in case it's bad to have the sash somehow. That would be a real kick in the teeth. Okay, here we are. Wait, the maid's coming back. It's a lacquered medicine box. Alright. I feel like I am walking into a trap, but now I'm curious. What does the lacquered medicine box do? An incredible boost to my special attack. Okay, I want to believe. Will she just keep... Hold on. Just wait and see if she has any more goodies. No. Alright. Alright, prisoner. This is it. Ikuzo! He just has another identical sitting... His real sitting chamber that he doesn't even hang out in unless he's forced to flee the fake one. Yeah, no shit, dude. That is exactly what it means. And your ghost queen. I think the prisoner was technically invited. He kidnapped a dude and imprisoned him. I like the mini crafting system in the prehistoric game. I thought it was for the fact that these are all like little bite-sized mini RPGs. I thought it had a nice amount of stuff going on. This has got to be the final fight, right? Right? I guess we'll find it. Yeah, let's see if this Phantom Butterflies thing will just slaughter him. I have an enormous boost. I don't even remember helping that maid, but I'm glad she's grateful. Quick, shoot him. Yeah, I'm just gonna spam the Phantom Butterflies maneuver. He's fallen asleep. Can the prisoner get his revenge? Nice shot. Do your mantra. I don't care. While your attention's focused on me, the prisoner claims his revenge. There. Now, Onumaru quite literally didn't kill anybody. Oboromaru. It's got a real form. Son of a bitch. Alright. Okay. Oh. I know the way to the roof. We're gonna ninja jump up there. That makes sense. Yep. Ha! The prisoner's legs have atrophied. He's been in prison so long. Hey, sweetheart. I have been doing this for a long time, and I'll stop seeing him hang out with you. This is cool. So he's warped from Mario 2? Oh my goodness, no, he's a little more horrifying than that. Gamma Heidi. Okay. Are you... His weakness is nuclear thing. His resistance is all normal physical attacks. So I'll just keep spamming the Phantom Butterflies. I know, sweetheart. I won't be long, I promise. Startle and disorient him, hopefully causing a good amount of damage. Not much damage. Oh, but it's an interrupt. That's good. Well, it would be extra great if this manages to put him to sleep, but I feel like this guy's probably immune to sleep. Doesn't matter. Huge damage. On the equipment menu, I think when you're selecting a piece of equipment, it'll show you how it changes your stats. Okay. I mean, we got this guy. We got him stun locked, basically. Oh, he wasn't interrupted that time. But it still turned him around. And the fact that he hasn't managed to perform an attack yet does not augur well. And he's poisoned. Interrupted. You're done. You're cooked. You're the guy who's gonna rule Japan forever? I don't think so, buddy. Maybe you can rule some land of the setting sun. Earlier today I thought, since I can go a little later today, maybe I can power through both of the remaining stories. Not realizing what I was going to get myself into trying to do the pacifist version of this story. But hey, there it is. Okay. Watch the ending. I know, sweetheart. Just hang tight. Hang tight. Come here. That's true, prisoner. I agree. Yep. I would definitely... I would not vote for a politician who forsook their very humanity in the pursuit of power. But look, I'm a giant frog monster with a... Okay. Oh yeah? Sure. Damn right. It's a Mutsuno Kami. Mutsuno Kami. Okay. Got a special sword. Bet we're gonna get a great visual here. Ah. It's an alright visual. Yeah. That's a good question. You did not. Okay, hold on. Turning off the auto advance for a moment. Sakamoto Ryoma? Yes, a famous samurai. And this is an actual guy. was pretty sure I recognized the name. And also, just from context, it seemed obvious he must be a real guy. Why else would the reveal the name matter? Itchy ear.
けんどわしらは同志たち人間じゃき、それは帰れん。けんどこれからの日の本はドレッパーでも帰れると。
Okay, turning the auto advance off because it doesn't let the whole line. I mean, I know he was going to say state, but okay. He has faith in Japan's future. Oh yeah, I'm listening.
わしらとお天道様の下で一緒にやらんかよ。どうじゃ。
Wow, this seems like a big choice. I'm gonna do it.
おお、そうか。そういたら今宵はあの黒船の連中と祝いの宴じゃ。夜が明けるか。この日の本もいつかは素晴らしい夜明けを迎えられるとわしは信じちゅうぜよ。
All right. See, this is what I was expecting when they first went up. I was like, we're gonna get the rising sun. And we are. We just have to wait a little while. Cool. So I forsook the Enma clan. Not sure what the implications of that are. It's probably a good thing. Oh yeah, I remember that weird symbol from the start. Oh, that was just like representing the puppet master, wasn't it? No. Huh. What the hell is this? Some alternate thing that I did not find? Beyond just the fish monster? There's the princess, so she was okay. She was not a human. Neat. Sakamoto's like, before we get started working for the betterment of all Japan, let's just go look at some of the weird shit in this freaky castle. What is this? Oh, is there some way that I could have had the... Like, is this supposed to be a scene from earlier? Like, it was possible? There's two mats. There was some way to get the prisoner. Earlier in the story. Not the Sakamoto. I agree that this has been long, sweetheart. This is a weird ending montage because it's just a remember all the stuff that happened thing instead of like some scenes that show us what happens next. Wonderful Shimomura score here with excellent rearrangement, also I believe by Shimomura herself. Okay. this.
お手錠において坂本龍馬を救出す。
Hell yeah. Zero. Zero. Boom. Okay. Even if it does turn out that it drops hints of some fancy present day alternate thing, stretch goal, I will not be going for that. I will be just getting her done. I think this was the one to indulge on. Glad I did, although I'm also just like, oh my goodness. It is 20 after 8. What have I done? Okay. So, next time, the present day. To be the world's strongest fighter, the best of the best, a dream shared by many, but one young warrior believes he truly has what it takes to claim the title. By making the skills of other masters his own, he intends to prove himself. Yeah, I think there's like a, it's a boss, it's almost like a Mega Man gimmick. Like you fight each of them, you pick who you want to fight, and when you beat them, you add their move to your moveset, and there's probably some like figuring out the sequence to go. Cool. Alright, I'm looking forward to that. So hey, tomorrow, I don't know for how long, because I gotta do some marking tomorrow, but there will be an Ultima 7 stream tomorrow. It will not be 6 hours long. No, not quite 6. But many hours. No, yes, 6. Almost. Just about. Yikes. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, hey, had fun. Ultima 7 tomorrow. Possibly my buddy Greg over here. We're playing beat 'em ups Tuesday evening. Probably Friday night Forgotten Circles. Me and my friends play the Gloomhaven expansion, Forgotten Circles, although we'll be switching over to Frosthaven soon, and thank fuck, because this final boss fight, Forgotten Circles, is... Oh, it's not fun. It's interesting, but it's not fun. And I'll be glad to just get back to something a little more straightforward in the Gloomhaven mold when Frosthaven arrives. Next weekend, I don't know. I would love to. There's absolutely no way I can do Ultima 7 next weekend on Christmas. Or, I don't know, maybe. Probably not. But if I can get back here and do the present day on Christmas Eve day, maybe start a little earlier. If I can, I will. We'll see. We'll see. There's a Discord that you could join if you, and I'll announce it there when I make the decision. Yeah, awesome. This was a lot of fun. Yeah, you did. Woo-hoo. Party member. Wait, did I ever get her in the party? I think I did. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I can't remember. I can't remember for sure. I guess I'll find out. I gotta start getting back to updating the YouTube channel with the back catalog. So when I post the prehistoric episode, maybe I'll figure that out. But hey, congratulations. I hope you're having fun with that. It's a really cool game. So enjoy it. Alright, so that's it. Hey, if you stuck around to the end, thanks for sticking around to the end. If you came and you left, you can't hear my voice, but I'm glad you stopped by, so thanks for stopping by. And until the next time, when we're just in the present day, all together, take care of yourselves, and be kind to everyone you meet.